All right. Let's see. Let's see. Mic is good. Audio looks like it's coming out. Let's go ahead and switch it over to PC. All right. We are good on PC. Okay. We are good on PC. Looks like we're good on PC. Let me just check both Twitch and YouTube for 1 second. Okay. Let's get into the game. It looks like everything is good right now. So let's go ahead and put you live here. We're live over here. Yeah. I'll put the game up just a little bit more. Okay. It might be too loud actually. Let's bring the game back down. Okay. Mic should be good to go. Let me just monitor this real quick. Oop. Mic. Mic. Oop. Okay. There we go. Okay. Perfect. All right, so the microphone is good to go. It looks like we're live and good to go. I don't see any other issues, so let's get this party started. All right, so you can get 3 per week. Use coveted operation plans to sign up for additional chances. You can get 3 opportunities per week to participate in a covert operation. Use covert operation plans to sign up for additional. Where would that be? Where would that be? It's a glider. Which, by the way, we got something, didn't we? We got one of these materials. Nice. None of those, none of those, none of those, none of those. But we got this one. We got something for that. The only thing is, where in the world is it? Covert operation plans. Where? Okay, we unlocked it, but we didn't do that. It's okay. All right, back to what we were trying to do. Where is the covert operation plans? Someone mentioned it in a comment. Now I'm curious, where do you find it? Where? Is it here? Nope. Not here. I thought it would be here, but it's not. Okay. Not here. And not in the cosmetics. It wouldn't make sense to be in the cosmetics. Definitely not there. What about the what's that special thing called? Nope, not that. Preps. Is it in here? No, this is just for protection. Provide the maintenance crew with sufficient striker paint. Oh, so you need more paint. Ooh. Mission resets. Oh, wait, what is that? With mods for a new striker. Sure. I gave you some of these. Wait. How many do I gotta give you? I don't need to do that. Pilot any striker and win battles to get this. We will do that eventually. Now, it doesn't say casual. I'm assuming it's rank. Pilot any striker to engage Matchmark Edition operation. To get 3 opportunities per week. Participate. Use covert. Yeah, but how do you get the covert? gotta make sure I remember these next time. Oh, dumb. How do you get it? Oh, let's see. Nope. These are just stuff to build. These are mods. Matrix supplies. I thought they would be here, but it doesn't look like it's in here. Nope. Not in here. Logistics. We checked in here already. It's not in here as well. I wonder where it is. I wonder where it could be because it's not here. Not obviously there. Not seasonal set. It's all cosmetics. Same goes with this. These are all cosmetics. And this is to buy. And I didn't obviously get anything, so I don't know if I could actually do it. So we're looking for specifically for those who are joining us. We did Operation Storm yesterday, the new PvE only stuff, which you can only do 3 times a week. But it looks like you can use covert operation plans to sign up for additional chances, and that's what I'm looking for. Looking for the additional chances. Use covert operation plans. Let's see. Mecha BREAK. Covert operation. Question is, where is that? All right, let me see if this is a Reddit here for it. I'm surprised someone made the post. If you want to link yourself, you can go follow here. What? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. Oh, Jesus. I'm not looking for that. I'm looking for specifically the update. Mm-hmm. Yo, what's up, Haunted? I'm looking. Do you know where the covert operation plans are? You don't know? Okay. I think you can buy it now. No. So it's not there. So you can buy it. Okay, never mind. I heard you can get them somehow, but I forgot how. They're saying you can get them from doing the normal stuff. The normal mashmuck. That's what I'm reading here. For chance, yep. Due to limited this, if a member exhausts their actions, the squad can only continue if the member uses a covert operation plans. Participating in any difficulty levels of Mashmuck except the covert operation may obtain a covert operation plan, can be purchased via marketplace. And unfortunately, you cannot purchase that. If you could buy it, that would be insane. How about this? Plan. No plan. No plan. Oh, you can buy the loot crate though. Yeah, I'm surprised people don't want to open up their loot crates. Under supplies? Oh no, we are under supplies. Yeah. Nope. It looks like this is just the loot crates. Here's your camo drones. The gold one looks crazy. Is that a legendary one? Okay. Gliders, devices. Yeah, nothing for that. Nothing for that. I wonder if you gotta do regular matchbook and maybe a rare drop. It could be a rare drop. It could be. Which, if that's the case, I have to like keep an eye on it then. That stinks. Search covert and supplies. Oh my god, you are correct. I put plan and this didn't pop up as a plan. So you're saying I can buy myself a way to go back into that, huh? Now it looks like it's a goal, so it is a rare drop. Dang. What about auctions? Nope. So we can buy our way back into PvE Mashmuck. But it looks like only one person needs to have it, right? Due to limited trial, this special operation is restricted to 3 pilot squads. If a member exhausts their actions attempts, the squad can only continue if that member uses a covert operation plan. Hey, we got any whales in here? Ah, it's a rare drop. Generated based on the intercepted mercenary intelligence, enabling the Operation Storm free from interface by other mercenaries. I never brought Corite, but it's good to know that. It was kind of fun though, because what is that? 150, right? That's a little over $1 to play. Every match is a little over $1. And if you spend every $20 you spend is one free plan. Oh, hilarious. That's interesting though. So you could buy it. Interesting. Very interesting. I need someone to buy my skin. I'm gonna put everything up on sale. Now that I know that, I'm putting everything up. Everything's going on sale. List. I doubt I'll buy it, but I'm putting everything. Did it change my way I did it? Why did I do that? Hey, Drag, welcome to the stream again. Welcome back. Welcome back, dude. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome back yourself as well. We just found out that you go to Operation Storm, you go to supplies, you type in covert, and here are covert operation plans. Now, you have one of these or more of these, then you can go back into here and do the PvE only content. It allows you to do more if you have these. Now, to get them, you have to do normal mash muck, and it's apparently a rare drop. So apparently it's a rare drop. So interesting. Now, we were just looking at it. It shows there's 150, give or take. What was it again? So it's about 150 to buy it, which we were joking around. We were saying, okay, that means it's every $1 or $2 to get you in. And if you spend $20, you get a plus bonus of 180, so you get one free. I'm not saying we do that, but now I want to know where the whales are at. We need to get some whales. So we were joking around and saying, you know what, we're going to sell everything we have and hopefully... Oh, no, I don't want to use it. List it on the marketplace. Sell it. Still useless for me. Got no friends. Hey, it's cool. I mean, we do have a few EU players. I haven't seen them in a little bit of time. There are a few EU players. I know for sure we have a couple in our Discord. I haven't seen them talk a little bit, so I don't know if they're taking a break from the game, which I understand a lot of people are taking a break from the game. I totally understand. Yeah, let's sell this one too. List in the marketplace. Sell. I know Bitey was one. HTX, which I know, I forget his, when I see his name on here, I'll be able to be like, oh yeah, I know who he is. So it's possible to queue up. Boop. But yeah, I hope that they do matchmaking. That would be really good though, for sure. Sell. We're going to try to sell everything we have. Literally selling everything. Now that I know that's there, again, I don't think anyone's going to buy any of this stuff. This is all, like, to me, is trash. Trash. But I'll list it, see what happens. I think I already listed this before. Nothing happened, so I'm going to list it all. If we get someone to buy something, great. If we don't, oh well. The shop is bad. There's too much competition. I got so much to sell, and yeah. Well, you can also sell it to get the credits. You can also get the credits as well. So worst case scenario, you can sell it to make stuff if you get into Mashmuck more. Which I don't mind the PvE Mashmuck. I do understand that you do need to partner up with people, which kind of sucks for a lot of people. I wish they make it somewhat matchmaking. But I actually don't mind it as much. Like, we had fun the 3 times we played yesterday. I actually didn't find it like that, you know, like it was a learning curve for me, but I kind of find it interesting. I won't mind doing it again, but I mean, we got to get those covert operation plans. List on marketplace. Let's go. Oh yeah, the new Point Mech may be a flyer because I heard that it's manufactured by the same group as the other flyers, Pointy. Well, the Sky Raider is a different manufacturer than Falcon. Sky Raider is the same manufacturer as Inferno and Hurricane. Falcon is... I forget the name of that one, but it's different. It is different. Boop, boop. I'm putting everything up there. What the new PvE Mashmuck is trash because the game does not tell you how to make friends. So yeah, that is true. I know. Like it is annoying. Like you have to make a squad. I wish that I don't even think their Discord even helps you out with that. Let me pull up the Discord. I don't think even their Discord helps you people. Let me just verify this. Nope. Even their Discord is not set up that way. So they should at least have people sign up for their Discord to, separate themselves to EU and then, looking for a group or something. But even in their mess, they don't have anyone. Yeah, that's not. The Discord is meant for finding people. I mean, yeah, but I wouldn't even say they don't even have it separated. So you can't even say you can't even go into like a EU chat and say, "Hey, anyone down?" I was part of their community, a group. I did not like the community. I think the problem with their group is everyone and their mother is on there, and they all talk from super trash stuff. You know, I don't know if the moderators are moderating, so I don't know. But I've seen like some chats, and don't get me wrong, you should see the chat even on the content creator program one, their Discord. They're a little bit more civil, though. I would say that for sure. But I would definitely say when it comes to it, you know, you can go from chill, super friendly to super duper toxic. So, and again, they're not broken up. So if it was broken up from EU to Asia to NA to whatever other servers, it'd be better, I guess. By the way, you can add a friend from comms. Yeah. Boop. Yep. In-game chats and out. A game chats mirror each other. Oh. Never really paid attention to that before. Never pay attention to that. But I am happy now that... So, I don't know who does Mash Muck, but now I'm curious to get some of these Mash Mucks, bro. I wouldn't mind trying it more because it was actually kind of not that bad. I felt like we were rushing too, right? Like we would go somewhere, we would spawn, we would find something, we activate the locator, it's on the other side of the map, and then it would take us forever to get there. We fight with something else there, we waste our time, then we fight the location. Like that last one bothered me because we didn't have enough to protect the payload, which kind of sucks. I wish you kind of know what you have to do before doing it, because protecting the payload, I wouldn't be able to do that with Stellaris as comfortably. Like you need an actual person. Some people in rank get toxic. Oh, I believe it. I mean, you saw when we first... I mean, I made a short out of it. I made a short out of this, but like literally the day one, bro, there was someone who like talked trash about me picking Stellaris. Remember that? I made a short out of it. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. I was like, what the hell, man? Where's it at? I called it something else. This video right here. It was like, please, this Stellaris is not cracked. Remember that one? If it's not cracked, I'll just play it. Yeah, see, for solo combat is great. If this Stellaris is not cracked, you're down mech. I swear to God.
Ready to strike.
What you say about my Stellaris? And you remember that this person was talking while we were playing too. Like they were talking in chat. And they were talking like, yo, this person's not, you know. It was just a mess. So that was the very first day. So I expect it. Yeah. Have you seen Marvel Rivals? I've only played Marvel Rivals twice. I'm not a fan of Marvel Rivals or Overwatch because how slow the gameplay is. I hate slow gameplay. I hate how it takes me forever from when I spawn to get to the location or the objective. If I'm behind, if I'm like, my team is about to lose or win and we need to help push, I'm like all the way back and I need to slowly walk to the location. I don't like that. That's why I don't like those type of objective games. But Overwatch was, Marvel Rivals was decent when it first came out for me because I was like, oh, it's fun. I pick is that Jeff? Baby Shark? I was having fun with Jeff, but I just wasn't a fan of it. Again, it's very slow. Not my style. I like the mechs. It's a lot more faster, fast-paced game. I will take Panaka for the cart key next time. Oh, okay. Some people have to have too much ego and they got to be compensated for something. Oh no, I did not mean you in his comments on the toxic people. Marvel Rivals is like the most toxic game than like League of Legends. To be fair, I believe it. I mean, I know a few people who play rank, in Marvel Rivals, and they like it, and they like it enough to make a second account, and they go all the way max level 2. I don't like. Again, I don't mind. The PvPe in this is decent. I'm not focusing on, I need to be top rank. Don't get me wrong. I feel like there is an ego thing where I need to show that I'm good. I think you can show that I'm good while I'm playing and showing great clips of what I'm playing and understand. So yeah, I can like understand rank does matter a bit if you want to show people that you are a good such and such, put in whatever mech you are there. I understand that. But there's times where like I just want to chill. So for me, like I don't mind doing like the casual, which is decent, it's fun, just lighthearted. What else? Mash Muck now, the PvE. Oof. The PvE is crazy. I definitely feel like I can enjoy that game a little bit. Now that I played it a little bit, I can enjoy it. But now that I'm stuck at 3, it's like, oh man. That's why I was like, man, I wonder if I can get these supplies. And if I can do more covers, I would definitely will. I'll save up. But I don't want to do normal Mash Muck. Like I feel like normal Mash Muck was a pain in my butt, actually. And I can only imagine that this is rare. I don't think this is gold. I don't think that you're gonna just get this while you're playing every single time you go there. So that's one thing I'm not, confident in. We can test it out. I can go into normal Mash Muck and just try to do a free for all, leave after the extraction one and see what happens after fighting a boss. We can try it, but still. I died once in rank and they screamed at me stuff like you inbreed, loser, and other stuff. Damn. I mean, in the very beginning, it wasn't like that. Now it definitely is. I could definitely tell that for sure. Because everyone, like, they expect everyone who's playing Marvel Rival ranks to, or even Overwatch, they expect you to know every single thing about that specific mech. I hope they add an option for snipers to turn that off. Wait, what happened? Sorry. I play mech because I don't care to train my aim. Just want tactics. Oh, okay. Snipers can turn that off auto lock. I haven't tried snipers. I tried Aquila. Aquila's nice. Aquila's very beginner friendly, but I'm not a sniping person. But you care about tactics. Yeah, I think skill matters more, but then my God, skills matters more for sure. But I like that, you can't overpower yourself, so everyone is at the base level. I do like that. Like, I liked a long time ago, like 3 years ago, I liked Destiny. I did like Destiny 2, correction. But, like, now if you try to keep up with it, like, you got to have the best build in PvP and specifically have this build to be really cracked out. And it's like, I don't want to be specifically choosing that build. I want everyone to be on the same battlefield, same everything, and then whoever's better at that person to win. That's why I like about specifically here. They can? Yeah, check your key buttons. What are we looking for? What are we talking about? Snipers. I don't care to train my aim. I wish they turn the sniper off. Oh, like auto aim? Oh, is it in general? Sniper auto lock right here. Is that what you're talking about? By the way, I still get misinformation that Mecha is still pay to win. It's crazy how stupid people can be. Well, the reason why people are saying it's pay to win is they thinking of Mashmuck as pay to win. They think Mashmuck because technically you can buy everything from Mashmuck with real money, and you're good to go. I am thinking about. This is just future content, okay? This is future content because we're gonna get to a certain point where we're going to be done with... Today we're going to be doing our Counter-Striker series for Hurricane. But we're going to get to a certain point where we're going to be done with all the Counter-Strikers. We're going to be done with all the strikers and learning how to counter them, right? So I'm trying to figure out videos ahead of time. So something that I'm thinking about doing as a series after we do Counter-Striker is literally take an account and show how anyone can just, from zero core right, play through Mashmuck normally, earn money, sell that stuff to get the core right, and then use that to buy stuff. That's something in my mind that I'm thinking about doing. Not sold on it yet because I haven't liked Mashmuck that much to devote a whole stream constantly to be doing Mashmuck, but eventually I would do that. Because I got to think of stuff to do to keep myself really enthusiastic about the game. Besides, you know, making videos and stuff like that. Like, I got to do something else. So, like, the Counter-Striker series is new. We're going to be working on that episode today for Hurricane in a little bit. But once we do all the strikers, then it's like, well, only when the new strikers come out do I have to do a beginner's guide and also a Counter-Striker guide. So, like, once we do those two, then is what else we're going to do, right? So I'm thinking of what to do in the future, and that's what I'm thinking about potentially. Would be, all right, well, let's try Mashmuck with zero core right. Let's see how it is, and let's see how we can do it. We're not spending any money. So that's what I'm thinking about. Yes, but there's ranked modes in normal. You can, hold on. Yes, but there's the rank mode in normal. You can't even pay to win. You mean casual? I mean, I could see why people say casual, maybe. But you can't even pay to... Well, you're paying to win, I guess, the mods. I guess the gold mods might be that strong. Like, we got our first gold mod because we converted everything, right? Where's it at? Mods. Oh, no. It's on our striker right now. That's why. Boop. Like, we got our gold mod here. Our first one. Because we crafted it. Like, it's a big jump. Like, 13%. So, it was like, whoa, that actually makes a big difference. You know, so you could technically buy these mods. But again, casual... I mean, are you really going in with casual with these mods, man? Some people are. Don't get me wrong. There are people. But that's why I prefer casual not to have the mods. Because you can't say that. You could be like, well, it's only for Mashmuck, bro. 2K, that's 2 purple weapons, and that's it. Yeah. Mods don't do anything in the end. They buff and nerf you after all. Well, I guess they do, right? They technically do something. Because they are now allowing it in casual mode to have mods. Where when you go to rank... it actually says it. Where did it say it? Oh, look! I'm going to get 6 arc lights. Oh, okay. So for being Grandmasters, view more. Oh, okay, so General would be 7, Champion would be 8. And then here's your insignias, by the way. For those who are wondering. Top 10, top 50, top 100. You just get more. It's alright. Wait, mods are coming to normal? Mods are already in normal. They did that on the last update. Last update has mods now in normal. That's what I was saying. I want them to take that away. Okay, so I get 6 for doing this. Alright. But for those who are in the top 100, you get this icon, it looks like. You can't see it, though. Looks nice, though. You get 25? Damn. That's crazy. Those... We already complained about them? Yeah, I don't like the mods, if that's what you're talking about. I don't like the mods. They're in there for sure now. Yeah, see, look. Right here. Casual mode. This mode progress missions and rewards allow strikers switching and also mods. So you can switch your striker and also your mods. You don't get no tier, achievement point, questions, and seasonal stats. So yeah. It's in here. But yeah, I want them to take it away. Hey, man, I'm with you. I don't think that was the smartest move for sure. I don't think that was the smartest move. But is there. That's why I made a video. I forgot what it was. I made a video and someone messaged me like the day or two after the update. They said, hey, can you please give me an update? Can you please tell me what mods I can use for 6v6? And I said, you can't use it in 6v6. They said, oh, okay. I just felt like this one person was flying further than me or flying longer than me or they had more energy than me. And I'm like, let me look into it. So I looked into it, and it's because they did the update, and the update had it where you can add mods to it now. I give them negative 10 billion IQ. Hey, I understand. Look, I understand the pain points. I am not blind to seeing the pain points. I'm just riding the wave with them. Just trying to ride the wave, see if they do right by the community. Obviously, that's not the smartest idea, and I will say that's not smart, but what's next? They give paint jobs passive effects? Oh, you never saw the new update? You didn't see the update about the new paints? If you have legendary paint? Oh, you should see that update. I guess you didn't see the update patch notes. So, now when you have legendary paint, the red paint, let's see. The red one specifically. Just kidding. Now they're adding camo paint like Steve. Well, they should add more patterns and stuff like that. Now that thank God you gave me a heart attack. Yeah, I was like, oh, let me see if I can play around. Latte brown, like I would like to get. I mean, I don't like this color. Not for me. I did see a couple that I did like though. Like this is a pigeon blue. Yeah, this one I like. Not with the red, obviously. Not with the red. There's also like a dark navy blue I like. Sidewalk gray. Some of these are like decent, you know. Not spending this though. That's for sure. This the one? No, that's not the one I'm looking for. There's like a dark blue I like. Ooh, smoke gray. I don't think I saw that one. Oh, interesting. Smoke gray looks pretty cool. Nope. Not sky blue. It's definitely like a dark blue. I seen it. Oh, is this the one? Yeah, I like the dark blue. Deep, a dark mineral. But, yeah. I think, like I said, I think as long as one person has a covert operation plans, you should be good. Which is good to know. And I missed out on getting Falcon. I was thinking about getting Falcon, and I went to go, like, oh, let me take a look at it one more time. And I was like, oh, it went away. Great. I was playing Falcon the other day, and I'm like, oh, I remember how I liked Falcon. Playing around with Falcon, flying around, doing all these animation cancels, and I'm like, oh, man, I remember how much I liked Falcon in the beta. Let me try get the skin. And then, nope. Never mind. All right. So, where are we at? We will be working on Hurricane today. I figure we'll wait a little bit. We're only what? How many? We're only 40 minutes into stream. We'll wait a little bit more. We can do some casual matches or something, and we'll get more people here. We can try to learn how to counter Hurricane. How much are you good to go now, Haunted? Actually, I don't want to waste your time if you're waiting. Actually, so if you're free now, I guess we can start it. Actually, could join shortly. Okay, all right. So then that's good. That gives me some time. Okay. So while we're talking about that and more people come into the stream, which again, those who need those special paint, let me put this up real quick because I forgot to talk about it in the beginning. If you want special paint, We have special paint going on. We are selected for the special paint. Where's it at? Okay, maybe in my chat. I'll get it from my Discord. Special paint. Here it is. Special paint. Boop. Boop. So, for those who are on YouTube, hey, what's up, bro? Best counter enemy AI welcome? For sure. Yo, till this day, we did a lot of other challenges. We're almost done. I think we have 4 more challenges to do. No. 5 more strikers and we're done with all the challenges. And with the 5 left, oof. Hurricane is still the worst one, I think. But anywho, for those who are watching on YouTube, we have special Twitch drops on our Twitch right now. You can get 4 skins, potentially, for watching us. You do have to watch it for 4 hours. We will be live streaming for at least 5 hours today. So if you're watching at this moment right now and you don't have it, come watch us on Twitch. We will be streaming enough to get your 4 hours that you need specifically for this. We're already almost an hour into our stream, so we will be doing this until you guys get all 4 skins. You do have to watch for 4 hours. If you don't happen to be watching me specifically, you have to watch anyone who has Twitch drops that has special drops on their title. That's what you're looking for. So you can get Welkin after 60 minutes. You can get Aquila after the 2-hour mark. The 3-hour mark, you get Panaka, and the 4-hour mark, you get Stellaris. And this is the Mapledawn skin. So we are selected this week to do this as a content creator for them. So if you guys are interested, come by the stream on Twitch. Watch us for a little bit. And when we're done with our stream, even if you haven't gotten your 4 hours, what we'll do is reach out to someone else and we'll rate out someone else so that you can continue to keep watching someone to get those Twitch drops specifically. But they will end tomorrow night. So if you don't got them, get them now. I don't see the game surviving to be fair. Low player counts because there's no server merge. The mod situation, they said, and I quote, the player base does not know what they never wanted. Wait, hold on. The player base does not know what they want. We never wanted mods. Yeah. Oh, but never wanted mods specifically in casual. But that's been in there now for like what, 3 weeks now? Maybe 4 weeks. It's been there for a little bit now. I just never paid attention to it. But yeah, I don't like the mods in the casuals. But that's what they wanted to do. But honestly, when we played casual a few times, I don't notice a difference. Personally, I don't have any mods in at the time, and because I didn't know it, and we went in there and I didn't know it, and I didn't notice a big difference, me personally. But I could be wrong. It might be people not putting the special mods in themselves or something like that. But mods do matter apparently now. So, but talking about what would keep the player base. I think everyone now is waiting for season 1, right? So everyone is waiting for season 1, which is about a little over a week and a half. They are supposed to be teasing. What is it supposed to be teasing? They're supposed to be teasing, what's supposed to be coming up. Not just, you're going to be a 24 versus 24 game mode coming up. It's a battle arena style. So you have 24 people queuing up. I don't know if that's going to help the game. Again, the game probably needs more of the PvE status to it so that those people can be happy. I think you can get people who enjoy the PvE eventually to, test themselves into PvP. You have to make it enjoyable enough for them to join that. So I would definitely say when it comes to that, they need to do that. They also need to drop PlayStation 5. They have Xbox and PC. And I don't know if Xbox is exclusive deal only with Mecha BREAK, that they're the only console, but they are missing out on PlayStation players. There's a lot of PlayStation players that wanted to play this game, but they can't. So they're missing out on that opportunity as well. Now, they did get Steam Deck into it, but as you saw, the reviews on Steam for Steam Deck is trash because they didn't have Linux support. So Steam Deck uses Linux software. So that wasn't great. So there's a lot of stuff that they could do. Again, I'm not sure what they're doing, but in about a week and a half, we're gonna see some changes. So we're gonna see, did they make enough changes? Did they make? It's never gonna be enough for people. That's let's just say that for sure. It will never be enough for people. People want flat out PVE, which is gonna take them some time to get PVE. I don't see PVE like dedicated PVE probably not until like end of season 2 to season 3. Unfortunately, I don't think they're going to be able. I think they're going to try to refine Mashmuck and make Mashmuck more specifically for PVE, and then try to upgrade on top of it. Maybe a new map for Mashmuck. They're going to try to use this as a way to keep people happy for PVE for some time. I can see that is what they're doing. They're testing the waters with this. Obviously, people want this, but they're trying to figure out a way how they can implement that. So, I mean, they need to eventually have a split team. They need to have a team that focuses specifically on PvP and balance changes. Look, I don't mind as a person, as a content creator, and as a player, say, look, we said we were going to give you 3 to 2 strikers every season. We're going to only give you 1 now every season. And the reason why we're only giving you 1 is we want to really focus on PvE content. I think everyone would understand that. All right, you're going to not worry about having multiple strikers, just have 1 and focus on PvE. Like, I totally would understand that they are doing that if they decide to do that. But I don't think they're going to give us PvE for some time. Again, I don't think until probably into season 2, maybe into season 3. It's just it requires a lot of the game to really focus on maps, story. You got to think about like the story, the cutscenes. You got to think about voice lines. You got to think there's a lot to go into PvE. So it's almost like a totally different game, because people are not going to just enjoy, all right, this PvE slob, right? Just let me go and play this PvE, and then let me just get in, get out, get my loot and get out. That's only going to hold people so much. People are going to want more. People are going to want some story. People are going to want that. So they're going to have to build into that. So that's why I'm saying I don't think they're going to jump into full PvE until like season 2, season 3. That's just my personal take on it. But they're going to use this Mashmuck as a way to, you know, build on top of that and either give us a new map, have more chances so that people can get inside there more often without having to do the other Mashmuck. They're going to try to refine what they're doing with this PvE Mashmuck only, as a way to bridge themselves into something more PvE specific focus. But I think you need to have a separate team to do PvP, because you need to have balance changes. A lot of people complain about balance changes. Now, look, I only played PvP when I played the Fridays and Saturdays here, right? Only Fridays and Saturdays I get a chance to actually play. I'm not grinding it every day, so I don't see it as someone who's, you know, who does this almost like as like a job. They do it every single day. They grind out. They say, oh, this character is overpowered. This character is overpowered, because it's really tough to say. Because some people say this is. I've heard people say this character is overpowered. By the time you try the character, it's like, bro, there's a lot of counters for this striker. It's just people are not picking those strikers, so that striker is overpowered because no one's picking a striker to counter that striker. So that's just like an example of it. Like, for instance, Tricera and Stego, they're pretty strong, but as we tried Inferno out, Inferno melts the hell out of those characters. It really does. So, like, you know, and obviously people don't understand how good Serenif is too. Serenif can melt Tricera as well. So there's like, people are saying Tricera and Stego are so overpowered, and they are, because you're going to see them a lot in every single match. They are overpowered. They are strong, but you need to have someone to counter it, and no one's picking Serenif. No one was really picking Inferno. So that's why you had those characters that felt like they were overpowered. Now I feel like they're in a good spot, because now these characters, Inferno, Hurricane, Serenif, you know, you have all these strikers that got better to counter those specifically, and that's what they were really meant. Like, if you think about Inferno and Hurricane and Serenif, they're really meant to like really focus on those bigger mechs that sits there all together. So don't get me wrong, there was some tweaking that I like about Tricera and Stego. Like, you can't just stay in one spot. You have to move around. You have to regenerate your shields. You have to get your anti-drone missiles. Like, that makes sense to me. That makes perfect sense. So that's just my take on that. I would definitely say what they also need to do is put all the ranks, put them closer together. We have like 12 ranks, give or take. Like, we don't need that many ranks. Like, cut the ranks down, merge the servers. We have a lot more people that way, and then add PlayStation into the mix. That would help you get more players for the time being. But a lot of people don't like the game because of PvE. I don't even want to say monetization, because honestly, I don't feel that way unless you're playing Mash Muck. I don't really care for the mods and casual. Again, that's my only gripe when it comes to them. I don't really see the monetization. Yes, do I not agree that you shouldn't pay $47 for a Stellaris or a Falcon skin? Yeah, I don't agree with it. I think it's very pricey. I think maybe it's more like $20-$30. Now, granted, you have special animations that they do play a factor into it, and they're trying to get the value of it. I understand that. I understand. I think it's overpriced, but that's just the way they're pricing it. You don't have to buy it. It's not like you need to buy it. They're not going to, hold you back from it. On top of that, the other thing I don't like is probably the Battle Pass. I feel like the Battle Pass right now, like if we were to take this away, the Battle Pass here specifically, there's not a lot of stuff I care for it. There's not a lot of stuff besides these characters. I don't care for the loungers. I don't care for the gym. We tried to mash muck, so you're going to need cargo rockets. That makes perfect sense. Sure, some of these cosmetics look pretty cool, but everything else, I don't really care for it as much. So I wish they would give us unlimited supply crates. I would definitely keep playing and getting more mission tokens to open the supply crates. But there's nothing in here that I care for, really. So I'm done. So I don't really care for mission tokens. Now I'm going to try to grind out some mission tokens to see how much I can get. Will I get enough for the Panthers Javelin? I doubt it, but I'm going to try. We'll see how that works. But that is just my take. Like, there's a lot they need to do. The PvE aspect to it is limited right now. Hopefully they enhance upon it. I don't see them doing strictly PvE only until like Season 2, Season 3, because there's so much to be involved in it. I don't see that happening anytime soon. The buffs and nerfs to PvP specifically is really tough because, I was glad that they said, look, Stego and Welkin are picked so much. They're picked so much. Hey, thank you for the follow. They're picked so much specifically that because Welkin is needed, because they are needed, and it's 100% win rate when you have a Welkin on your team, we have to adjust a Welkin. And I agree. You know what? That's true. If it has 100% win rate, or a good every time a Welkin is picked on one side and it's so oppressive that the other team doesn't have a Welkin, yeah, I understand that. Stego being 93%. I understand that. When you have a high pick rate and also win rate because of that, I understand that. So that's when you have to say, look, community, we're doing the nerfs because he has a really high win rate, and we have to adjust accordingly. That I can understand. But I have so many people complaining like, oh, Tricera is trash. Yeah, Tricera is still amazing. Dude, a Tricera versus anyone else on a 1v1, Tricera could potentially win, So like, I don't like that balance changes. Like, you have to have like people to show you a team just for that PvP to say, look, this is why we're doing these balance changes for that specifically for these mechs to keep PvP people happy. So, and then obviously like we said, the battle pass as well. But that's just my 2 cents when it comes to the, what I think about the game, the monetization of it. I think it's fine. Yeah, the skins are pretty pricey. I think the marketplace is oversaturated, like you mentioned, like you guys mentioned earlier. Like, I think all this is oversaturated. I can't even sell anything. Yes, I can take my items and get credits for it, matrix credits, and that can help me in some mash muck stuff. So I can totally understand that, but it's like, this is oversaturated. Maybe the prices are too high. Maybe that's what it is. So maybe we have to lower the prices or something like that. They also need to inject probably people to get some core right as well. I don't know. That's just my take on it. But I mean, I'm a content creator, so I'm going to keep making content for him. I do understand that there's some stuff that I need to, I'm not saying I'm going to be always negative, or I'm not going to ignore people. Like, I understand they have valid excuses, not valid excuses. They have valid points on why they don't like the game. Some people uninstall the game altogether. And I totally understand that. I understand that. I'm also looking at this game. I only play 2 times a week. I'm chill with it. I like it. It's fun. I like to make content with it. So that's the reason why I'm doing it. you know, I have my own reasons, you know. But when it comes to the content creator program, I'm curious myself to see what kind of stuff they'll do for content creators. You know, I got listed today or this weekend for the special Mapledawn skin, which is really cool. If you think about it, if you're a content creator, if you don't already know, as a content creator, like, I play with other content creator programs. Some of them, like, they'll give you actual good money. They'll give you money, right? But they need you to sell the game, and you get a commission off of that. And then you're good to use that money whenever you want. But the problem is, let's just use an example. And I don't mean to dog a certain game. The First Ascendant. Content creator for them. All right. You buy using my link, I get 1% or 10% of it. Within 2 months, all the money that I made was gone because I didn't have enough money to use it. So there was a limit. I had to have like $150 or something like that. I had like $50. People use my link to buy stuff, but I didn't have enough, so it expired. And I'm like, what the heck? And that's all they're doing. And I felt a little weird about that. Like, you know, when it comes to a content creator program, like, they're not really helping. That's my take on it. When it comes to Mecha BREAK content creator, like, they're giving people the media stuff. Here's the videos. Here's this. Specifically 4K, so it's easier for you to work with. And then they're giving us the stuff. They're giving us special drops, which is really nice. So certain content creators every weekend is going to get special drops. I think that's really cool. You know, I hope that they do more stuff. I want private servers for content creators. That's just me, because I want to be able to test the new mechs before they come out and say, hey, look, these mechs, I already have guys on them. I could be your advertiser. Not me specifically, but the content creators could be advertisers. Here's the new mech, Hell. Here's a new mech, Asphard. And here's a beginner's guide on them here, and have it where we can drop it the day that it releases so that everyone has it. So, you know, like, I would want stuff like that as a content creator, you know, me personally. And if they don't do that, like, I have some gripes with that too. So I understand everyone has their own things about the game. That's just my 2 cents though. You know, I don't mean to rant on about that, but I was planning to make a video eventually about some of the stuff that bothers me in this game. And even the content creator stuff, which is, again, I'm cool with it. I'm just riding the wave. So, merging the servers would be huge, but I don't know about the ping though. Yeah, I know. That's something that we have to worry about. What's going on, Big Mock 420? Welcome to the stream. I wish you didn't already have to buy it in the contract to buy the cosmetics. Buy the cosmetics. Oh, yes. You mean these? This? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of sucks. It does suck that you have to spend the amount of money too, but I guess that's just a way to have certain tiers, I guess. But welcome in, Big Mock. For $50, skin kind of bundle is kind of fine. We got games like League of Legends selling $500 skins. Battle Pass needs an overhaul. Something copy in Deep Rock Galactic Battle Pass. Yeah, the Battle Pass needs to be reworked for sure. They need to give us more stuff inside here for sure. I totally agree with that for sure. Let's see. I know one way we can get many players, add bikini skins. The Gooners infestation would destroy the servers. Nah, see, that's the reason I don't like the First Ascendant. They focus too much on, you know, skins for like those characters, and like they rather have jiggle physics or dynamic motion, they're calling it, than like having content. Like, I literally tried the First Ascendant again, and like I couldn't even finish the story because there's motionless people doing voice acting. Nothing wrong with the voice actors, but just listening to them, it sounds very robotic. There's no emotion, there's no depth. But if you watch the actual story specifically for these characters and do their single characters, there's so much depth and emotions and layers and stories. That's amazing. I don't know what happened to them, but I literally was doing the story like 2 weeks ago, whenever it was, and I did not enjoy the story at all. Like, I was doing like maybe 2 hours of it, and I'm like, yo, this person feels motionless. Like, your girl just almost died. Where's the emotion? Like, where's the feeling of it? And I'm like, nah, like, I don't like the way that is. They rather focus on skins than, you know, Gooner skins specifically, than to actually have mechs, so. Oh, by the way, do you like my idea for the covert ops solo or with one friend only? Well, here's the thing, right? The game is actually really hard. Like, we tried it is actually really tough. When me, Haunted, and Red was doing it, we did the second key, the second restricted zone. This one right here. Where is it at? No, where's it at? That's the first. There's a purple one. We did the second one, the purple one. Dude, it was so tough. It was really tough. The three of us. So, I don't know about... I think you still need people. I just want matchmaking. I think you need matchmaking. I think you still need people. I think you need to do matchmaking. Doing it solo will probably be almost impossible because it's really tough and not that easy. Because it's what's it called? I think it's unlimited. I think it's called unlimited. Yeah. So when you do the covert operation, it's unlimited, your readiness. So if I'm at total 240, you know, that's not with the mods on. If I put my Stellaris and I have mods on, I'm a little bit better, you know. As a free-to-play player, there really isn't too much to earn cosmetic-wise for the pilot. The mech parse is for in the crates. The rolls are terrible. Yeah, the rolls are terrible. We literally I got 2 golds ever in the crates, and the gold that I got was the same pattern twice. So that's why I was saying when it comes to the battle pass, I want them to give us a battle pass that actually has stuff inside of it. Like, give me unlimited supply crates. Let me just keep spending my mission tokens because I don't like any of these cosmetics. I'm gonna be honest. These patterns are okay. I found some better patterns. I don't really care for these patterns as much. Like, no, the weapons are decent. Like if you main these weapons, these characters, I could totally understand why you would spend the money, but you have to spend up to this amount to get it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I like Panther. Don't get me wrong. I like Panther. Panther is probably in my top 5 mechs to play. Maybe top 5. But I like Panther. And when it comes to Panther, I probably would get this. But I'll have to grind out 18,000 right now, and I don't feel like grinding that out. And now that we're about to end the season early, too, that's another thing. They're ending the season early, which kind of... I think a lot of people are upset about that specifically, too. Which we're not going to talk about that here. Let's see. I think tier 3 key spawns at a boss and you beat it. You can extract 5 minutes using the team extractor. Okay. But even then, like I said, it's really tough. The tier 2 was tough. So I can only imagine tier 3 be even tougher. Because again, it's unlimited, right? As for your skin thing, using the first ascendant, I don't think it would be a big problem considering the humans are useless. You don't see them like at all when you die and start the game. Well, so here's the thing, right? If you played the first ascendant, right? I'm not sure if you did or not. But like the story for Freyna, Sharon, and Blair more towards the end. Like you got a lot of depth, you got a lot of story, you got a lot of emotion from it. Awesome. I want that in everything you do. In every story you do, even the main story, give me that type of emotion. Give me that type of story. Give me layers to it. Bro, listen to Cryon, whatever my man's name is, the boss. He was so robotic. The people who are talking, who are about to die, were like robotic, and they talk like this, and we really want to find out where we are going, and we need to extract there. Blair, what are you doing over there? This is not a time to joke around. Why are you joking around? And then he's like, hey, I like to joke around because you could tell. Like, I don't want that trash. That's just me personally. I don't want that. That's not what I want. If you want to focus on skins, you want to focus on bikinis, you want to focus on dynamic motions, perfect. That's not a game for me anymore. And that's the reason why I don't like the first ascendant right now. That's why we were going to keep picking that game up and play it again, but we're probably going to look at picking up another game. Some people told us to pick up Warframe. I thought about it. I'm still thinking about it. I might use that extra day to play another game instead. Like, we used to do a lot of simulator games. We used to make a lot of content for a lot of random games. Repo, Peak, other games. But like that kind of went out the window for a little bit. Yeah, but in Mecha BREAK, the humans don't do anything at all. So much spicy skins doesn't damage the game because you don't do anything with the humans. I mean, I don't know if you saw yesterday, but someone was doing a pole dance. Yeah, you can't damage them. Of course, you can't damage them. I would like that if you give us PvE, that you see a story where, you know, your mech gets destroyed. The pilot is like, oh, you know, I'm hurt. they pin me down, and you know, you could see like some stuff like that. Sure, that'd be great. You know, maybe you get a worn down mech, and maybe there's a paint for a worn down paint mech of whatever mech you're using. So I would like that type of stuff, you know. I was one of those who suggested Warframe. I even suggested helping you. Okay. I think, were you, there was a few people though. Like I have comments from like back in when this game came out. I was doing beginner's guide. I did my beginner guide for Stellaris, which is my first video when the game came out, was Stellaris. I had videos I did prior that I re-uploaded to the YouTube, and people were like, oh, good to know. Like Falcon was a popular video that I did before the game came out, using like the beta footage and everything. So like I had a lot of people say, yo, you do really good guides. I think you'd be really amazing if you play Warframe. I noticed you don't play Warframe. If you're down, you can play Warframe. Like a lot of people commented me early when I started playing Mecha BREAK to play Warframe. So like I think you might have mentioned it yesterday, and I think we just met yesterday, but there was people before that were mentioning it as well. And I'm thinking about it. I don't know what I'm doing yet, but I want to see what this game, you know, there's going to be a part with this game where if they don't have that content continue to keep going, that I might slow down on some content. You know, I'm dropping content like 3 or 4 times a week if I can. I just dropped a video today talking about like where you can find the Easter eggs for the new characters coming out. I just dropped that today. So it's like, whoa, okay. You know, I'm trying to drop content frequently. My goal is to drop at least 2 videos a week on Mecha BREAK constantly, so I can keep that momentum going. Even if it has no videos, no views, some people might not care for it anymore. Look, I just want to have the videos out there, and whenever the game picks back up, it might get more views. And that's happened. A lot of times, a lot of my videos will get picked back up because people are reinvesting into the game, right? That's what happened to a lot of games I played before. Like I randomly a spike because there's a new update, and it's like, oh, I want to learn about this character. Yesterday, aka the jokes I made, aka how to beat Stego with a flyer, don't fly, Sky Raider, more like a ground raider. Yeah. Yep. Yeah. So, yep. Sorry about that. Is Haunted, are you still here? My apologies, bro. I think that was enough time. I'm not sure if Haunted's still available, but that was just my 2 cents. I might even make that a video. I might even like upload that video as, hey, you know, these are my gripes with the game. Here's where I think about Mecha BREAK. Because again, I've been keeping it to myself for a little bit. I understand a lot of people have their own gripes to the game. You are available? Awesome. So let's get started. Because we gotta do a lot of testing today. We gotta do a lot of testing. All right. So if anyone is in the, what do you call it? If anyone's here who's on NA server who wants to help us test stuff out, let me know. We can do some testing. What today's stream is mostly going to be about is how to counter Hurricane. And what we're going to do is we're going to look at Hurricane. We're going to look at Hurricane's kit. We're going to look at Hurricane's counters. We're going to see all the mechs from, you know, C, D, E, you know, all of them mechs. We're going to try them all out. We're going to try, okay, who can do good against this? We're going to try every single thing out with every striker. So the more people here, the faster I get to test it out. So that's just something to keep in mind. So if you're here to help, awesome. If not, understand. Those who help us, even if you're in the chat and you help us, I also give a shout out to all our videos. This is our 4th video we've ever done on how to counter striker series. So this will be our 4th video, and everyone has gotten a shout out pretty much who has helped us. Once we do this, like I said, when all the strikers are done and we've done a counter striker for every single one, how to counter them, and who's the best ones, then we start doing other series to this game if the game continues to progress well. Like I said, maybe how to do go from 0 Corite to 4,000 Corite. So we'll see how that goes too. You're good? Okay. By the way, I believe there will be spicy skins. Do you know Snowbreak? I do know Snowbreak. I don't know the game very well, but I know Snowbreak themselves. And they are CSUN games. Here's a counter that you don't need to test. Welkin has 2 turns of his weapons. I already did Welkin. But yes, Welkin is he's a little weird with his spins. But yeah, thanks. So if anyone's here, let's get this party started. We're gonna go custom rooms as always. We're gonna do create the room. We're gonna do, what's that room called? Was it Stella? I think it's Stella, right? Yeah. And room settings. Password. Password would be lowercase reckless. So anyone who's on NA servers, if you want to help us out, we will be testing out Hurricane with all different strikers. So if you're here to help out, awesome. Like I said, you'll get a shout out at the end of our video, YouTube video. I kind of feel like they had a good base for the game, but they really didn't have long-term vision. I feel like they are kind of figuring that out as they go. I agree with you, Big Mock. I think they are figuring out as it goes. Like, they're dipping themselves into a lot of things, right? They got merch. They got, like, we have, some of you guys weren't here yesterday, so I just have to show it. Like, they have, you know, they have, like, keyboards. They have toys. I don't have the toy yet. I'm thinking about getting Falcon's toy. I'm thinking about it. Like, they have stories that they're doing. Like, oh, there's animated short cartoon stuff. Like that looks pretty cool. Now I need you to focus, though. And now I need you to focus on grinding out the game. Yes, they are going with the flow, no vision. Yep. They have a lot of side quests already. For real, they do. They do. Rome. I think Rome. Are you on NA servers or are you on what's it call it? Are you on EU? I forgot Rome. Are you on EU? And sorry for those who are wondering, we actually multi-stream. So I'm on YouTube and Twitch. So I'm reading chat for both. So my apologies. I'm trying to catch up a little bit. I'm trying to make sure everyone who's on YouTube comes over to Twitch to get their free drops if they have Twitch. So. All right, Haunted, you are good to join us if you have a moment. I'm going to grab another water. I'm almost done with this. They have a lot of side quests. Yeah, they do. That's why, look, I'm not hating that they did PvE slop. They took Mashmuck, a PvE stuff. They put it with PvE only, and they said, here, have this. I'm okay with that. The limited 3 is where I'm like, oh, really? Why is it only limited 3? Thinking about it, all the loot can be easily grabbed if you just keep constantly grind. I understand that. Hopefully they can fix that so that you can keep grinding without having to have that special plan. Now, the problem is you put this special plan here, the curve plan. The problem with that is now people are going to be like, well, I can't sell it now. But the side quests give bad rewards, aka downfall of the game. Yeah, too many side quests. With Striker switch enabled? No, thank you. Actually, can you want to join the Discord chat? Let me pull up Discord real quick. Boop. Let's pull up Discord chat. Boop. Oh, you are already there. There we go. Hello. Okay. Let me switch that over. Room settings. Ma switching mid battle has been enabled. Okay. Hello. Welcome in. Sorry about that. I didn't know you were there. Okie dokie. All right. So what are we testing first? So Hurricane. I'll worry about the kit later. Too much. All right. So you're a Panaka. All right, let's do room real quick. If anyone's free, you're good to join us. If you're not in NA, totally understand. What we're going to do is we're going to test every striker. We're going to try to see what we can do, countering Hurricane and figure out what is best for them. And at the same time, can they survive a Hurricane attack? And can they do enough damage to a Hurricane? So let's go ahead and go into this room. Continue to battle. All right, let's do Panaka. You're already in Panaka, so let's do Panaka. All right. Now, I am curious about Panaka. A couple things. The wall on my giant shield. I'm curious. Okay, that's what I was curious about. On top of that, the wall damage that it can do to a decoy.
I'm pretty sure that would full destroy a decoy, because the decoys, well, they do have a decent amount of health. The wall does
30,000.
a lot of damage. Oh yeah, wall does 36,000.
The wall does. Ooh. Panaka will be cooked. We'll find out. Well, we're not gonna be competitive about it. We're just gonna try to see abilities versus abilities and see what can hurt it.
Panaka
Usual
can
spot.
survive really well against Hurricane.
Oh yeah, the complex shield is pretty good. All right, meet you at the usual water. Now we picked this map because this is the longest map that you can do. They should give us unlimited time here. That's just my personal take on it. All right. Let me shoot a beam out. There you are. All right. So we're going to put a decoy drone out here. I want you to throw your wall there. Oh, that wall does that much damage? Dang. Do me a favor. Don't make a video on Illuminate. There's no point. Well, that's what people say about even, what's it called? Tricera. But we're going to do one for everyone. I wouldn't be a Counter-Striker series without talking about every striker. All right, so you do enough damage to that. Now the question is, do that. Oh, my lord. Yeah. Yo, people are sleeping on this wall damage. Holy crap. You got like...
Pretty sure the wall goes through welcome box as well.
Oh, for real? Did we test that? I think we did test that, right? We should have...
Might have. The reason I say that is I was just doing the Panaka boot camp, and yeah, it was going through the welcome wall there at least.
Great. You had to find a legendary Welkin? Great. But even the damage from that wall, look at that damage though. It's like 30-something% right there. That's a pretty big...
one-shots a armor-purged Elysinus.
That's solid damage. Okay, so you can break this. Now wait, don't do it yet. Now do it when they both together. Yeah. Okay. So that's it. Yep. Okay. Good to know there. Now, back away a little bit. Let me see if my drones will attack your wall. I don't think it will, but I just want to see. No, so it doesn't attack the wall. Even though you could shoot the wall, it doesn't at least try to attack it. Okay, just making sure. I spent it in Tricera. I said on transport and defend. Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Tricera with a Panaka or a Illuminate is pretty good. All right, your complex shields. Can you put emergency drone up? Yes. Okay. So it's still. I mean, it takes a while. What is it? 66,000? You can get out of that. Is that 66,000? How much is that complex shield? We talked about it before. I think it's 66,000.
60,000.
That's a lot. Because put it when you have a moment and it's recharged, put it back up. Let me see if I can just fire it at it. It's fully. It is full.
Yep.
Okay. So yeah, if I have one fully charged one, if I have a fully charged weapon and all my spam, I could break it. Pop it up when you have a chance again if it's fully open, fully recharged. I want to just see the time on this. So I can get a take if you have I can get half your normal shields out the way, your fluid armor. Okay, so that's pretty decent. Now again, if I put my drone armors out there, that also plays a factor into it too. Now I want to have you when you have your complex shield. Let me know. I want to do my third ability on it. I want to see how fast I can burn that.
Almost ready. And here we go.
Okay. I'm gonna get close so I can get cross beams. That's pretty good. You add that to the mix. Whoa. Nice. Yeah, Hurricane does pretty good job at getting rid of your shields, though. I will say that. The damage you can do, though, Panaka, I think that's being slept on, because that damage is crazy absorbent amount. Now, the only other thing is... We did the decoy drone already. What else do you have on your kit? You have the that's
other
a
healing drone. I
that's a
have
healing drone.
shotgun and healing tether.
Okay, your shotgun. I need your shotgun. 1 second. Hold on. Boop. All right, go ahead and shoot it. Oh, interesting. Now,
It only
Rook,
takes 2 rounds.
it only takes 2 rounds, so 2 burst shots of 6.
Yeah.
Oh shoot,
I
that
think
burns.
it's 12 shots per.
Oh, is it? Hold on, let me do it again. Right there. You gotta step away. Stay right there. Do it again. No, it looks like 3 on each side.
Yeah. But they fire twice each.
Oh, yes.
Fires twice.
Yeah, so 6 times 2, so yeah, 12. What I'm saying is you get 2 rounds of that, and that takes out that. Now, my curious... All right, is it full, your weapon?
Yeah.
All right, I want you to see how fast you can burn this. Dang. How long did that take you?
That only took. That would be 4 shots, I believe. It was at 9 shots left, but it was recharging while I was firing.
All right, so since you do use Panaka, right?
Yeah.
As a Panaka, I mean, if I do get to jump on you, what are you doing?
Dropping wall and playing around that.
You're dropping the wall and playing around that. Now, unlike Inferno, I can't really fly in sky and be comfortable, so I'm gonna be more on the ground. So I can't get. I'll have to like manually move around your wall to even help you. Now, do me a favor. Put your wall up. Yes. 1 second. Stay right there. Yeah. Just curious. I got kind of close to it, but not close enough, and it still can get you. Okay. I figured it would. I was curious to see the height on it. I was curious to see the height on that sucker. Okay. So you pull a wall, you're going to run around it, but if I put my drone out there, you're going to be running around the drone. And in that case, you might as well just put another wall and just keep escaping yourself. Now, the damage you do me a favor. Burn through your ammo and see how much damage you can do to me. And then do your wall too. I think the damage you do is crazy.
Yeah.
I truly feel
The reason Panaka walls are actually so strong is when playing around it, it forces other mechs to get close, and you probably do some of the highest damage at close range.
That is true. That is very true. You kind of do manipulate the game a little bit by making you come up close, or have to be really high in the sky. Which as a hurricane player, you don't want to always be in the sky because you want to use your energy for dodging if you get caught. All right, so now I want to say put your shield back up and put a healing drone. I got to do some damage to you, but let's see. I mean, you can survive. I feel like I want to say you have A, survivability. I want to say it's A. I don't want to say B because if you ran, I think if you sprinted, I think we can be equally matched, right?
Yeah.
I think overall you can't do out sprinting me. I could do a lot of range damage too, so I could be far and do some damage to you. Yeah, it forces you to go that way, and my third ability is really far, so I don't have to be that close to you. I do miss that though. I don't know. I'm thinking Panaka's an A. I think Panaka survivability is high. I think it's an A. The damage you do is pretty solid though. And if you're up close in person, I think if I have everything in my arsenal, my decoy drones and the big giant shields and my drones and my third ability, yes, I think I could do a little bit more damage. You can block me off a little bit, but I can overall probably do a little bit more damage than you can do to me because the damage you're doing with your wall is a lot. But if I don't get hit by that wall, which honestly, because you can see where the wall is going to be, if you don't get out in time, yeah, you're going to take 35% of my damage on my HP. So that is good. But I feel like it is almost like a toss-up. I feel like survivability, you can survive. And I think the damage, if you're up close in person and I don't have all of my abilities on cooldown ready, I think you can easily destroy me. So I want to say Panaka is probably an A when it comes to Hurricane. Me personally. Panaka with melee mech is a monster that came from your nightmares. It's a 50-50 chance who gets the kill, but you're gonna yeah, for sure. Yeah, if you have a 2-on-1, yeah, you're gonna always. But I was looking, so we try to make these videos specifically more of a 1v1 scenario. To see, look, if I get to an objective point, we're both here. Can I hold it down and can I win this battle? Or can I survive enough? If I can't do enough damage, can I survive enough to wait for my team to come? You know, that's what we're trying to do in these counter series. And if you're in an area where you're fighting, if you are that striker who can attack this striker, go for it. If you're not, get out of there. So that's the really reason for that. Hula hoop on a Stellaris or Welkin. I'm gonna cry somewhere. Try Stellaris against Inferno next. We did it Inferno. We have an Inferno guide. For Stellaris, we put Stellaris as an S tier. So, all right. I think we can switch to another striker. Let's go with, since you're already support, let's go with what you call it? Lumine. Let's finish off Lumine and get that over with. What does his execution look like? Did you just kick him in the face? Oh my god, bro. This guy kicked you in the face. I never saw his execute. I don't try to do that. I feel like executing in a 6v6 is like teabagging.
Yeah, it's
Sorry. Inferno and Hurricane are the same mechs to me in terms of looks. I gotcha. But when it comes to Inferno versus Stellaris, specifically Stellaris on an Inferno, there's certain things that, like the kit of Inferno, that Stellaris can disable. Like my locking ability totally gets disabled with my third ability from Stellaris, and that can help you go invisible. So we have a video for that specifically. All right, what is the kit
I
again?
want to start this off by saying that I think the Lumine versus Hurricane is not a good matchup for Lumine. Of all the mechs, this is the one mech that is pretty decent against Lumine.
Oof, that damage. Because you're light mech, if I even land this, I mean, I got a good chunk out. But also, I mean, I'm more, like, Hurricane is more of a point, right? He's going to be on the point a little bit, being around. If I put these drones out there, though, these drones they're just like the knowing drones you do. DOT. Now, the question is, can you drop it on me? Even though, yeah, you could probably do a DOT drone on me. Yeah. It makes sense. And then with this, pop your wings and fly around. Yeah, that wing ability is amazing. I mean, survivability, I feel like you can survive, though, because how mobile you are.
Is, you drop one of those shields.
Hold on one second. Of course, there's always that one person. Okay. Boop.
Not that shield, the other one.
The decoy? Sorry.
Yeah.
Oh.
I cannot kill it fast at all. And Lumine's basically hit area is quite large. So if you're playing around those at all, I cannot land a DOT on you unless I roll the which is not.
See, that's good to know. And you can't do enough damage to break it. Okay. That makes that. See, that's a good point. That's a good point. Who's the next tester? We're gonna probably do supports first, since Lost plays support. And then we're gonna work on all the other mechs. Also, you might as well let him do a finisher on you, so you see all the finishers. We could. I think he does do it. Honestly, he does it for jokes. But I mean, that's not a bad idea. We could do that. Hurricane and
Also-
Inferno are made by the same company in the game. That's why they look so similar. Yes, they do. They're made by Jurassic Industries. Go ahead. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
I now do both support and flyers,
Hmm.
and a couple heavies or ultra heavies.
Okay, you did the challenges, and you're now more skilled with it, huh?
Yep.
All right. I think overall, I think you do survive pretty well. I think I want to say you survive better than Infernal. I think I want to put Illuminate with A. The only reason I want to say that is because if I put my decoy drone, not my decoy drones, if I put my normal attacking drones and you're in that area, you will get hit. And if I get a couple energy blast off and in my third ability, I can kind of melt you a little bit. Like, yes.
Shields again, close together. Okay, I want to try this.
Oh, sorry. The DOT, the energy, the area of effect. I wish I could see the HP on it. Yeah, it wasn't enough to even destroy it. Even with the AoE.
And
Yeah.
one drone on each. It's just not enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I think overall survivability A, maybe B for damage if I can keep rotating my my decoys.
I would even go so low as C for damage because.
Oh, in that case, then if you go C, we're putting Illuminate at B then.
Yeah, I definitely think Lumina is below.
So you're saying Panaka is better against a Hurricane?
Yeah.
Okay, that's
Lumina
fine.
can survive, but can't really damage.
I got you. Okay, I would say that too. Survivability is pretty solid. I mean, the wingsuit helps you out. It makes it almost tough for me to even lock onto you at all. I can do some things to keep you busy where you're not focusing on me. You can't do enough damage. Yeah, I can see that. All right, so Lumine B, Panaka A. Let's go with Serenif, and let's get Serenif out the way. Which
Okay.
you might actually. Oh wait. Kill me. He wants. They want to see you. They want to. Whoops, sorry. Come over here. They want to see the execution on me. The people want to see this, and while we do that, I'm gonna grab water real quick. Hold on.
I truly feel pity for you.
All right. Enemy down. Enemy team wiped. Okay.
Hurricane.
This is the longest overtime ever.
Fire.
All right. Boop. Did you die?
I'm just about to. This map
Boom.
has the lava, which is good for.
The lava. Now, let's do Serenif next. And after Serenif, we can do what did Drac? I think Drac said he wanted to see Stellaris. So we can do the brawlers after that.
Okay.
Boop. Again, if anyone else is here on NA, you guys can help to join us, and then we can go through these strikers a lot faster. It stopped being overtime ages ago. It's over a decade now. Yes. This is how long it's going to take for them to get PvE only content in this game. That long. But actually, it does. The game does eventually stop overtime. I see ya. All right. I'm confused. Serenif. Okay, Serenif. Do me a favor. Grapple hook.
Grapple hook?
Grapple hook.
Can't.
You can't. For real?
It
You
just
can't.
doesn't let me.
How about now?
Once you've moved away, I can target you with it.
Ah, okay. Oh, and I can give you the. That's hilarious. Okay,
Wait,
so
one sec. Also, what happens if I grapple you, then move this into my sight? Okay, the grapple stays.
yeah, you slow me down. That's what happens. All right, we will get GTA 6 before PvE. Probably. Okay. Okay. I want to do. Orbital strike right on it. Go ahead.
Orbital? Okay.
So you don't do enough damage to destroy this one?
Not quite.
Hold on. Do it again. I put them closer together.
Hello?
Hello, hello. Okay. Yeah, you don't do enough damage on that.
Do you mind if I join now?
Yeah, sure. You don't do enough damage on that. Now let's see the do the main weapon charge. Oh hell yeah. Do that one more time. Fully charged. Nope. Oh, so that was half dead. Okay, so your orbital did enough damage to do somewhat of it. Okay. Alright, so now let's do this. Orbital on this one.
Okay.
You just broke it at the end. So I might be able to survive that. Okay, let's do this again. But let's do it with this. Go ahead. Yeah, I would still take damage. And you actually was able to destroy both shields. Interesting. Okay. Now, question. While I'm already doing my laser beams, I want you to hit grapple on me. Okay?
Okay.
That's hilarious, dog. That's hilarious. Oh, I love that team switcher stuff, bro. Hilarious. Okay, what else you got on your kit? We did the main weapons. We did that. You can see the damage on the decoy drones and the shield.
I can turn off your lock on me and 1 sec.
Okay,
So
what'd you say?
Of course, the radar to see you through walls and the turn off your lock on me.
Oh. Now, wait, hold on. 1 second. Do it now.
1 second and it's up.
Nice. That's good to know. How long does that last you?
You can hold it for I think 6 or 12 seconds. I'd have to double check. But it's
Got it.
best to use it in smaller bursts.
Defeat
What
it.
are you guys doing right now?
It's
Custom
resetting.
rooms. I heard rumors that Serenif, for those 4 seconds, makes it your frenemy attacks their own team and does damage. Yes. The only thing also we learned about Infernal with the frenemy trick is you can actually remove it immediately. So that was really cool about Infernal over Hurricane when it comes to Serenif. We actually ranked Serenif as a B when it comes to Infernal, but with Hurricane, I think I'm going for A. I feel like that silly trick is what makes Serenif survive a lot more encounters.
Also,
you have 3 of them and you can hold on to them. Go ahead, I'm
The
listening.
anti-lock prevents
The
four
drones.
lasers that you're locking on and the drones.
Yeah, like I just think overall Serenif is better with Hurricane, but with Infernal, I think we put Serenif as a B because
And
that
because
booster kit
both
removes
the-
all that silliness.
Both the charged orbital and the full charged primary does an AoE. It kind of forces Hurricane to stay slightly away from the shields
Yep,
if they don't want to take damage as well.
yep. Yeah, I think I'm gonna probably put Serenif as an A, just testing it. Like we looked at the kit. The orbital does enough damage to pretty much destroy both my decoys. It definitely does enough to break my one shield by itself. The main weapon, you're able to easily break one of the decoy drones. We didn't test the big shield though. I think we should go back in real quick and test the big shield. The main weapon with the big shield. The silly trick is what makes you survive a lot more encounters. And yes, you do have wall hacks. You do have the not able to lock on, which makes it tougher for a Serenif player, Hurricane player to really do damage to them. So survivability goes up higher. And then again, you do a lot of damage with Serenif. The charge up, tapping the charge up is decent. The fully charged up weapon is pretty solid. I think overall, and then you have wall hacks, right? So that's crazy. Yeah, they do, and supports can friendly heal you too if they aren't careful. That's hilarious. I didn't even know that. your friendly targets can heal you. So if you are doing the silly thing on a frenemy, they can actually do a support drone and heal. That's hilarious. Can you imagine giving your support emergency drone, the third ability for Panaka, to the enemy as they're attacking you? That's so stupid. So yeah, I'll put Panaka as an A. We could test the main weapon. I think overall, I mean, actually, can you do me a favor? We might not even need to test this. If you go to Cernif's kit, see what the damage is when it comes to the main weapon fully charged. And I'm going to look at what it is for Hurricane.
It's 12, I'm pretty sure. 24,000, yeah.
24,000 fully charged?
24,000 full charged, and 12,000 half charged.
Okay, so one beam won't be enough. Okay, good to know. One beam won't be enough. It's because I have a 50,000 shield on here. It's pretty good.
Beams do pierce.
Oh, yeah. Oh, they go through?
As soon as you have it half charged, they pierce.
Oh, okay. See, I didn't know that. So that makes it still a solid A though. I hope if they add a real brawler, aka super heavy melee, that they use as a fist like Stellaris, aka combos. Yeah, I can see that. Can you imagine like the Gundam, golden hands or red hands? That'd be pretty cool. I can imagine that. Okay, so then we don't have to test We don't have to test him anymore, Cernif. So let's go with Stellaris. Oh wait, we have someone else here, right? Who else is here? I didn't see Discord. Okay, where are you at? Boop boop boop. All right. Who is talking? I need to pull up Discord. Hold on. Hi, me. I'm me. And he's you. Okay, unhinged. There we go. Gotcha. Okay, so do me a favor. You can join our room. We have a custom room. The password is lowercase reckless. You can join us. You can probably find us through friends. Yep, lowercase reckless. Yep. Actually, what you do actually, Lost Command, I want you to go Panther. I'll have him go Stellaris because he was playing Stellaris when we were doing the match muck.
I can switch to a different mech if you want.
No, we're testing every single mech, and so if you like the Stellaris, I'm gonna have you be Stellaris, and he's gonna be Panther. So now I need you to switch over to his team. We'll get the brawlers out the way. That'd be perfect. Again, faster we get through all these strikers, the faster we're done with this, and then we can focus on doing the video this week faster. All right, let's get back into it. Continue. All right, so I'm gonna do Stellaris first, and then we'll do Panther after that. So with Stellaris specifically, let me pull up my thingy-majiggy. I'd like to see a super heavy sworder or shield healer. Yeah. I would like to see a super heavy sword. That's why the one in the Stellaris short, I thought the one in the Stellaris short would come out. The big super heavy sword one, I thought he would be coming out. Like a paladin? Yeah. I can see that. Panaka kind of does the shield and healing at the same time, though. All right, we're going to go into the water. We're going to go right to the water. Yes. You should see a lot of ships. We'll do our testing over there by the water. It would be 3 classes and 1 brawler, super heavy and support. They need to fill in every single striker that's not available. Like I said, the heavy support, the heavy flyer, the light defender. They do all that. All right, Stellaris. It's been a minute. All right, so I already know what this is going to be like because I already tested this, but can you please use your 3 right clicks and keep tapping them until you're done with your energy? Yeah. I love how you can go through. That I love the most. Okay, stop it for a second. All right. So now with that, we know that right click is going through. Now, what I want to test out is I'm going to pop a drone, and the drone is going to do damage to you. And I want you to try to go camo and try to avoid it. Okay?
Okay. Gotcha.
Go ahead. Nice. But now if I do this. Oh, wait. Oh, this is delay. There it
How
is.
can you see me?
The water.
The water. Yeah.
The water gives you away. That's how I get all the Stellaris players. You break the trees and I got you. I'm like, oh look, I can see where you're at. To break the trees.
I like for
All
every minute detail I can.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's how you know you can be good when it comes to that. All right, so when I pop this up, let me do this one more time. Now I want you to take damage this time and then pop your camo. Go ahead, pop your camo. Yeah, so it doesn't do enough constant damage. It doesn't do enough constant damage for it to pop up. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Let me wait for my stuff to go away. Stay away for a second. All right, perfect. All right. Next I want to do is, I already know because we did Inferno, so this kind of is already defeating the purpose of it. But I'm going to pop my third ability, and I want you to go invisible. Okay? Hold on. Go ahead. Yeah. Now,
You're good at tracking. I'll say that.
I don't have to track. It does it automatically. But this is how you defend it. This is why we gave Stellaris high remarks when it comes to survivability. Because what you're going to do is, ready? While you try to go invisible, my lasers are, this is how we're going to work. My lasers are going to go out. You're going to go invisible. You can't go invisible because I'm doing laser tracking. You're going to tap your third ability and watch what happens. Okay? Tap your third ability.
Oh.
You disable my tracking when you do your third ability. So like survivability, you have pretty good. Now here's where you become the biggest issue for you. Trying to attack me head on. It'd be really tough for you to attack me head on because I have the decoy drone.
Ah, damn.
So it's really tough for you because I can use a decoy drone to kind of pivot around there.
Am I supposed to be still?
Nope. You're good on that. I'm just trying to think of what else to test on. Now, one thing that you do have as a Stellaris player, which we tested this out. Granted, you tack my decoy drone, but use your right click one more time. Oh, wait. Oof. Oh, you're good. It went away. That's why. All right, do it again. Boom. It goes through the shields. So that's what's really good about Stellaris specifically, because anyone else like Panther wouldn't be able to do that, unfortunately. Like you can go range with Stellaris with your third ability and the swipe from a distance to ignore all of that. And if you stay range with a Hurricane, I mean, all I have to range is my main ability and my third ability. And if I have my third ability on cooldown, all I have is this.
Well, that is a lot of damage.
Half your fluid armor. So I think overall you could survive. The problem is when you get up close in person. Now this is when Stellaris can't do what it shouldn't. This is when Stellaris shouldn't be doing what he needs to do, which is up close and being a brawler. You have to be range with a Hurricane player, and then you can survive if you're far, and you can, on top of that, you can do some decent damage where other melee brawlers can't. So, let me catch up on chat. My apologies. It was chosen. True, but you can make his heals. Yep. The healing haze, but is a deal for 3. Do you know what a Zoid is, by the way? Yeah, Zoid. Oh yeah, I remember the beast animals, like the beast animals. I remember the white tiger. That was really cool. Those were great toys back in the day. By the way, here's a tip: as you charge, do in a normal attack, then a combo. You do a slam attack, mid charge attack. I'm far. Wait, hold on. Here's a tip: charge, do a normal attack, then do. Oh yeah, your left click, right click. Yeah. We did a whole guide on that. Yeah. We did a whole guide on for Stellaris to do the quick attack, the left click and right click. When you stun, you do the stun. You can jump really far with that. So yeah. But even with that though, the problem with that is you still won't be able to. You would, if you do a charge attack, and you do that, you're gonna hit this over me. So that still plays a factor into it. So that's your left click, right click. Does attack drone deflect? Does the attack drone detect stealth? It's very slow. It doesn't keep constant damage on it, so he can go invisible by the time it stops attacking him.
Does
Sinners
Stellaris have a parry?
can't
'Cause I'm holding right click and it looks like a parry.
stare.
Yes.
He does have a parry. Starenif, you gotta watch our guide. Starenif can't detect stealth with the recon kit. Yeah. It blocks it, I heard, so if you can stealth, it counts. Okay, so let's do Panther now. I think we're done with whatchamacallit, Stellaris. Actually, Unhinged, can you come over here?
Yeah, what's up?
I'm gonna kill you, and I want you to switch to Welkin. Okay? Yeah.
Does
That
Stellaris wanna
deletes your HP bar. Holy.
Okay.
My HP bar was full, and then I'm already almost dead.
Yep. That's why you don't ever want to be that close to a hurricane. All right, Panther. Now, again, we know this from the challenge. Panther specifically. Oh, my goodness. Man, I hate Panther mains. They appear out of nowhere every time. Like one mosquito and never dies. Yeah. Panther is pretty solid, pretty annoying. Like, we had to do the challenge for Hurricane, and it's tough. So, if you never did the challenge for Hurricane, Haunted, can you attack me with your melee sword?
melee sword?
Yeah. Boom. And so you do the parry that way. You do the parry on a Panther, then you get to keep that up. So, again, that's Hurricane 2. Oh, I was affected by the EMP blast. Hold on, do that again? I didn't know I was affected by that. Do it
I
again.
hit you through it because you were close enough behind.
Oh.
Panther has like insanely weird hitboxes. As Panaka,
Go ahead.
hiding behind a wall, Panther's lance can hit you from the side of the wall somehow.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
The
Okay.
hitbox on the lance is insanely jank.
Now, here's the thing. I want you to put your shield up and your complex shield as well. Put your third ability up. All right.
Didn't even go. It went
Halfway.
through my front shield.
And you can replenish it by hitting 2. Got it. So now, this is where I feel like Hurricane, when it comes to brawlers, I feel like Hurricane is like that spider. He's like Penny Parker from Marvel Rivals. You laid out all these traps. So if I move back a little bit, Haunted. A little bit. Okay, perfect. Like if you were to try to attack me, which won't be a good idea. Come and attack me.
Making sure those things don't hit you.
Yeah, like I think overall, I mean, it's not ideal, but I feel like Hurricane is great for that, laying the trap down, and is good to go. But the only thing is the amount of damage that I can do as a Hurricane. When it comes to Panther, though, I think Panther has an edge sometimes because you can replenish your shields. So if you stay still this time, right, I'm gonna pop up all my drones to do damage to you and my energy, and I want you to replenish your energy by hitting your second ability every time, okay?
Okay.
All right, so let me charge up my weapon. I'm gonna pop up all my drones. Give me 1 second. And whenever your shield is really low, I believe the energy recharge is 70%. So wait till you get to really low and then activate it, okay?
Okay.
Here we go. I wasted everything and his shield is still up. Because he replenished using his second ability. Now, granted, I have Mine's ability, which is why you want to get that stun in. If you can get that stun in, a Panther is sitting duck for 2 seconds. Then you can do all that damage, right? So now what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna have you have your complex. I want everything to pop up. I want you to. We're gonna do the exact same thing, but this time you're gonna charge me with hitting a decoy, and you're gonna stay still for a second by being stunned, and we're gonna just unleash all the damage we can do for those 2 seconds.
Okay. Do you want me to wait till all my energy refills are back up?
Yes, I want to wait for everything's up, because as a Panther player, you really should, before going into a fight, you should have your charges back up. You shouldn't be going in willy nilly.
Almost ready.
Yeah. Panther mains are Kankashi fans. They like
It's
poke
ready.
people in the rear. Okay. Let me put this up. Let me put this up. Let me put this up. And this up.
It just hit the one or hit both?
Hit one. Hit one.
Okay. Ready?
Yep. Oh, he's... Boop. Now replenish. And I try to... Yeah. I think you can replenish your shields pretty well. I think overall... yes, even though Hurricane is a counter for the Brawlers, specifically for when it comes to... like, Stellaris is going to play far. Stellaris can't be close with a Hurricane player. But Panther still technically can. I mean, you can replenish your energy, and you're coming right back up. So you can survive an attack, even if you are dumb enough to attack it. Let me go back. Now, I believe we can test this out, but I'm pretty confident. We can try the javelin on the decoy drone. I believe we already know the answer to this, but I just want to see the damage you can do. Javelin, I'm right here.
Any melee hit hitting the decoy drone instantly destroys it.
Oh, it's instant. All right, do it real quick.
That's a special thing implemented
Got it.
so that they always get stunned.
Now you obviously can go through this. Go ahead and do it.
Yeah.
I love pairing in this game. I fought a single Panther for like 3 minutes.
Yeah. I mean, Panther a lot of times can win a Stellaris fight. Wait, like
I was
is wait.
using Elite Nin.
So like energy class Dragwolf, yeah, that would be great. I like my idea for your super heavy support reckless. I would have to take a look at it. Give me 1 second. Here's an idea for super heavy support that does no support like Serenif, aka Stealth Mines. Turns kind of like its own defense. Okay. It would need to be a disruptor for sure. I want the heavy to be a disruptor. All right, so we're done with Panther.
I do know why the Panther seemed to be bypassing your shield so much when you were doing the challenge. Because when you're trying to stand behind it, unless you're really close, when I jump and am looking down, I can, like, it locks onto you half a second before it locks onto the shield. So if I just time it right and you're just trying to hide behind a shield, I can slam down. The ones on the side can still hit me, but if you're just sitting behind it, it's really easy for me to...
So you're saying the jump / down, you see me for a split second?
Yeah.
See, that's good to know. Do it again?
Be really close to that shield if you want to not get hit.
Yo guys, I'll be back. I gotta go do some.
Okay. All right. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna have you switch off. Well, he's gonna be okay. Actually, let's kill you. He's already welcome, so I need you to go Anise.
Okay. Did you hear Anise got nerfed?
No.
They just fixed an exploit you could do where you basically animation cancel your jump slam by using your shield.
Wait. By using your shield, you can jump cancel your animation?
So when you do the jump slam attack, you could like make it take half as long or less by basically timing your shield right.
I wouldn't say that's an error. That's the way the game's supposed to be. You're cutting your animation off. What the hell? I mean, I'm still salty as a Stellaris main that I couldn't push Tricera. But hey, you know what? That's just me. All right. So since he's away for a second, I don't know Anise like well. I don't play with Anise. What do you got? You got
I
your main.
shield.
You got your
I
main.
have my lance. I can swap to a gun, which can either normal shot or
Yep.
charge shot.
All right. See how fast you can destroy this decoy drone. Weapon. Yep.
A charge shot can full destroy it. Now let's test a
Nice. Full charge shot.
Take 3 of those.
Got it. Okay. Now do a full charge one. Let's see what you do with that.
Okay.
Ooh.
So 1 full charge and 1 normal.
Nice. Good to know. Okay. That's pretty good. You can actually break my...
Do that again. Oh, once your shield is full health. Is it full health?
Nope, it's half.
Okay. Let it replenish.
It's different. I'll take a look at it. But like I said, I want a support to be more of like not a defender, but like a disruptor. But you said like putting mines out there? Interesting.
That shield takes a long
And
time.
that could be cool. Sorry, I was looking at a message. All right, go ahead.
Oh.
Nice. You tap your third ability?
Yeah, I tapped the heavy cannon as
Yep.
well.
Now let's do the heavy cannon. Just the heavy cannon. See how fast, because you got 3 of those, right?
Yes.
Let's see how fast you can destroy the shield when I put it back up. 1 second. No, I'm just kidding. I barely did any damage to him anyway.
No health damage.
All right, here we go. I want you to spam your third ability. No, halfway. Interesting. Okay, good to know. All right.
I think that third ability you want to save to try to hit the actual hurricane because it does a stun.
It does stun? Oh.
Yeah.
Do it again. See, I can pop that on and stop that for a second. Okay. Put your shield up.
Ignores.
Yeah, it ignores, but it's taking some of your shield though.
Yeah.
It's taking your normal shield, your fluid armor away though.
Yeah, I think so. I think it's maybe damaging both because the shield is technically only in front of you.
Yeah, but if I hit you from the side, obviously, it takes it away. So if I do this, hold on. What's the damage like looking at this? Let's see. It's chip damage. Now the damage you do with purge mode is like 1/10 of the damage you do with a melee. But I want to see what your melee does damage-wise. We already know what the stun is going to do. Okay, we can't even break it with the drone. Okay, good to know. I want you to get your shield back up, and I want to spam my attacks. See if I can break your shield. And how fast I can not only break your shield, but break your fluid armor as well. Okay? I want you to do me a favor, though. When I do my EMP blast with your shield up, dash, because you're not going to stay in there normally. No Anais is going to stay in the EMP blast. So dash one way, and then you're going to dash for a second and then stay there for a second. Okay? Here we go. Yeah. Okay, so we can get a good chunk of that energy gone. I think what helps Anise, though, is the amount of damage you do specifically. Because you could do a lot of range damage, and that's the purpose of Stellaris. Like, if you could do range, you can go through all my shields. We tested that weapon. I mean, you can burn through my decoy drone and my big shield. Well, I mean, that does an absorbent amount of damage. Boom, boom, boom. Yep. Tap it again. Broke that one. Then have my decoy out. That can almost boom, and you're done. So now, granted, I can do that, but I think you still do solid damage. I think I can defend a lot against the Anesis player. I want to say, I don't know. I didn't give a rank to Stellaris. I think Stellaris is if you stay range, you're going to be a B. I mean, A.
Did I hit near reckless?
Let me
That
see.
shot close.
No, you didn't hit me.
No, I wasn't aiming for you. I was just aiming
Oh,
for
I don't even know where are you?
So,
Look
I
up.
don't see you.
I was
look
all
up.
the way over on that tower. When I tried shooting near you. I shot like...
Stellaris has 2 forms.
Yeah.
Well, like you want to do the range one specifically. You mean Anise? Anise has 2 forms. Yeah, but the only thing about Anise is Anise does like 20% damage out of 100% of Anise's normal damage.
That could be good.
Well, yeah, I mean survivability specifically. So let's go back to Stellaris for a second. I think Stellaris is, as long as your range, you're decent. I want to put it more as a B tier. You could survive. Your camo can be pretty solid. You could avoid a lot of the targeting ability, so you could be in camo to survive. I think damage wise, I want to say probably give or take, as long as your range is decent, with the right click, right? But if I'm behind that decoy drone. If I'm not behind it, you're going to be targeting that. So that plays a factor into it, which is why I think overall, I think Stellaris is probably a B. Panther, I think, surprisingly, even though it counters it, like Hurricane is supposed to counter a Panther, I think I want to put Panther probably in that B plus, maybe A. I think overall A, because you can survive replenishing your shields pretty well. And I mean, that trick about jumping up and seeing down, that does help a lot of brawlers out too, right? I want to say Panther because he can replenish his shields. It's so good though. But I can also destroy a Panther if I'm burning through all my stuff. Oh, let me start the next one. Sorry. Pop the next one up.
Which striker should I use?
You're gonna say Welkin because we didn't get a chance to finish Welkin. Loss. Can you please go? Either Dino Mech, doesn't matter. You can pick one of the Dino Mechs. Continue the bots. Hey Timothy, welcome back. Ale has some of the worst range damage. He would need to stay within 100 meters for his charge attack to be worth it. The normal shots are sadly also very inconsistent in moving targets. That is very true. But we noticed that one charge up beam and a heavy cannon was able to destroy the shield. Let me go back to that. It can be inconsistent. I can see that. But when it comes to Anise, you can kind of be close and far at the same time. Maybe you want to get close to a Hurricane but don't want to destroy the decoy drone, then you're going to be using those abilities, those weapons, and you could do more decent damage. It could be a little bit more consistent then. You can shoot your gun in melee and shot again and regen again melee at the same time. When you talk about Anises, they did something with Anise. Haunted said Stellaris has one of the forms that John Cena, because you can never see him. Yeah, it's true, but we could see Stellaris. So a Stellaris player needs to remember to use their third ability when they're being targeted to disrupt the enemy striker's targeting system so that they can't be targeted, which then allows them to go invisible. So that was the thing with Inferno and Hurricane that we tested. Where is... Oh, here's the water. That is their way to go invisible consistently, is to make sure you tap the third ability on the Hurricane or Inferno player, whoever's doing their laser beams, so that you could go invisible. Because if you can't, then that plays a factor into it, right? Let's go over here. Whoops. I'm in the wrong spot. But I think overall, yes, if you're far with Anise, I can understand that. I think survivability is pretty decent. I want to put... If I put Panther at A and Stellaris at B, I think Anise could potentially be B+, only because you have ranged weapons. Stellaris range weapon specifically was his third ability, which does 10% damage, and the third ability is decent. It can track automatically, which is good. But then it's the right strikes. The right strikes are good, but the problem is I need to be behind a decoy drone. You're going to be targeting that. So that plays a factor into it. So I think Stellaris is a B. I would give a Nice probably for a Hurricane player. I would say I want to give him a B plus, to be honest with you. Yes, the damage is not consistent, but you have range that is decent, and you could go melee if they decide to break. If they got rid of they got all the shields out of the way, great. Then you can go in there with melee. I think overall the purging of the armor, I think that's super duper solid, and I feel like that can survive a Hurricane attack. So I think Anise, I want to put probably Anise at maybe at B plus. But I want to give Panther the edge on this one though, because of the recharging of your shields. I literally dropped everything on a Panther player, and he was able to recharge perfectly fine without even like really touching his shields. So that's a crazy amount. Yes, Anise can charge his gun and melee shots while in melee form. Yeah, and he can do that too. Yep. All right, so let's unhinge. Let's do Welkin real quick. All right, now this is where I give the edge to Welkin, because Welkin's third ability is insane. All right, so box. All right, so do me a favor. Do the box. So locking out that is pretty solid. Now do me a favor. Whoop. Lunge for an attack. Oops, I didn't do it right. All right, do it again. There we go. That's how you parry. And obviously, if you try to attack me, you do a swing, you're going to most likely hit that, and then you're stunned. Now, obviously, if I'm close to it, that plays a factor into it. Your jamming drone. Now, this is what I think is important. This is what I think is important. All right, come in. When you come in, do your jamming, your second ability. Boom. See how crazy that jamming ability is? But now I purposely put all my drones separate everywhere so you can't just jam everything up. So he's decent to negate some of Hurricane's abilities by using that jamming. And you have jamming 2 times. So you got to keep that in mind as well. Now the third ability for Welkin I think is super overpowered. So do me a favor. I'm going to pop up 2 little drones, and you're going to keep your third ability up for all 8 seconds. Wait 1 second. And then I'm going to also use my third ability as well. So you're going to have all the drones. So you're going to get attacked. Now, do me a favor. Pop your third ability. Complete negation. Complete negation. Now, when you do this, you're going to stay there. Stay there. Don't move. Don't move. Now, let me know when your ability is done. No, don't move. Don't move. Don't move. I'm trying to show people this. I'm going to get behind you. Let me know when your third ability is done.
10 more seconds.
Okay, perfect.
Alright, it's up.
Ready? Go ahead, pop it up. Complete negation from the back, too. So even though his ability specifically says in the front, it also protects him from the back. So overall, I think Hurricane can survive an attack from Hurricane. After that third ability is gone. Hurricane does get melted pretty quickly. Like, I can melt a Hurricane if he doesn't have that up. And if he doesn't have that third ability, I can definitely melt a Hurricane player pretty quickly.
Welkin player.
A Welkin player. What did I say?
Kept the thing
Hurricane.
Kept saying Hurricane.
Yeah. I mean, you guys get what I'm trying to say here. Thank you.
Yeah.
I think overall, survivability, that third ability from Welkin is what's keeping him up. That third ability is what makes him so good against a lot of mechs. I want to say survivability is probably an A tier. I don't want to give it S because you only have 8 seconds with that. After 8 seconds, I can do a crazy amount of damage to you. And yes, your Hauser Whistler is pretty good, but again, your Hauser Whistler needs target locking. And you're going to hit everything else besides me. So I think overall you can survive. The damage is pretty good too. If you can jam my drones, do me a favor, come up to me. Pop your second ability. Now, do me a favor. Go up to the drone and do this ability. I think you were too close. Go up to the drone and do it.
Warning.
The
You
shield
are
go?
leaving the combat zone.
Where's the?
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
Where's the drone?
Warning. You are
All right, do it now. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. All my abilities are drones. So this. Go ahead and pop your second ability. No, you gotta be. Yeah, you gotta know how to use it too. But yeah, if you have another one, you can pop it. But you can get rid of a lot of my drones. The whole purpose of it is for me to purposely spread my drones everywhere, so you can't easily just jam it all up. So I think overall, can you survive? Yes. I think overall, yes, you can completely negate my attack. But Panther kind of does that too with his unlimited shields and with energy regen. So I feel like I will still give the edge on Panther a little bit. But the damage you can do is pretty solid. And again, you waste a lot of energy moving around. I just think Welkin is probably B+ or A- specifically. The down slash charge can still kill Hurricane in 2 combos. Yeah, it takes 2 combos for that. Yep. Too much longer. Any focusing on melee would definitely keep Panther hot. Oh yeah, for sure. We tested that out on Inferno. Inferno and Hurricane has the exact same HP. But yeah, 2 combos can kill it. The only thing is, if you noticed, we talked about specifically that Haunted was able to find out that if I'm near my decoy drone, and you jump melee, you can still kind of target me for like a split second. So you can still kind of get me without hitting that decoy drone. So that's good to know. Bro, that's Welkin. That's a Welkin. Where did a Hurricane come from? I think overall, I mean, if you were to attack me, if a Hurricane player is good, and I say good because specifically good, you had to do this in the challenge for Hurricane. You had to learn how to parry Welkin and Panther. So like, I know how to parry. So depending on how good the Hurricane player is, they can counter them pretty well. But Welkin can counter 99% of my damage. So that's why I want to put Welkin probably at a B+ maybe rating. So yeah, that's right where I would probably put it. Now, what I want to do, I want you to change out to someone else. You're gonna go Stego.
first kill.
Thank you. All right, Tricera.
Understand why I got Hurricane so much.
Yeah, that's why I do these videos. I try to test everything. All right, Tricera. Now this is when there are two Tricera mains. There's a Tricera that sits in one spot. Then there's a Tricera that moves around like you're supposed to. Now, if you sit in one spot, do your complex. This is gonna do quite a good damage on both your complex shields and also your normal shields, your fluid armor. That was just me spamming. I'm done spamming. So I pretty much almost finished off his complex shield. And the only way to regen that is to get out of that complex shield. So you have to be balanced when it comes to it. But I think overall, do me a favor. I want you to try to attack me. I think overall, I mean, I can keep you busy. And I think this is where I become better mech here specifically. Especially if I can trace the angles of this.
Shield online. Extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deployed. Team wiped.
Oh, nice. I think overall, you can survive. I mean, when I think Tricera, I think of Tricera surviving way better than Stego, for sure. But the damage that can do is crazy too when we try Stego. I think if a Tricera is good, which
Enemy team
should be moving around, I think you can be. What else do you have on your kit? You have the Hauser Whisters.
Two miniguns, the howitzer thing, and a heal.
So let's do me a favor. I wanted to test something out. I want to test both my shields and decoy drone, and I want you to burn through them both. See how fast you can burn them.
That's why it feels like I'm fighting Triceras for 5 damn minutes.
10 seconds. Shield
All right, go ahead. And how much bullets do you have left?
My main gun is the only one that is still firing, but the secondary minigun comes up decently quickly.
active. Continue dismantling
Yeah, I could keep popping
the battle.
drones.
As soon as this is back up, I can get damage through. Basically, every 15 seconds, my
Unavailable. Shield online.
Did you already destroy my drone? Damn.
yeah. As soon as I get the AoE thing up, it does quite good.
The Hauser Whistler?
Yep.
Let me test the Hauser Whistler against the actual shield, the main shield.
Ejection sequence.
Now, I don't think you should be using the Hauser Whisters for this. It should be more like finishing off the targets, right? I think that does like 20,000 damage. I'm pretty confident on that.
Light targets definitely say that for if their shield breaks, then you try to hit them with it.
Enemy team
But for a heavy target like Hurricane,
switching to
because the fight's gonna last long enough that it can reload, you probably just want to spend it right away, and then it should be back in time to also be there when you need it.
system unlocked.
There you are.
Corite extractor deployed. Energy low.
All right, so Hauser Whistler.
Shield on.
Okay, so you can break that, but you only have 3 of those, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, got it. I mean, I can rotate shields as much as you can rotate shields. I mean, you have complex shield, which makes it 10 times better, though, in my personal opinion, because you can negate a lot of stuff from other people. I think obviously Tricera, Hurricane can do some crazy damage against Tricera. If a Tricera is just staying still and not moving around, I can easily melt it. Now, if a Tricera is moving around, I think I can still poke a lot of damage to a Tricera, but a Tricera can probably do way more damage than I can to keep rotating my shields. Because you're burning through both my decoy drone and my big shield before I can rotate it faster than you can with all your weapons and damage. I think overall, like damage-wise, I think you can actually do me a favor. Burn all through all your armor, and then at the end do the Wowza Hisser. Burn through all of it. Keep going.
Shield offline. Shield online. Fluid on.
Like eventually, I should be using the environment to my advantage, but as you see, like I'm literally now like, if I wasn't a 1v1, I'm like almost done.
Shield online.
Yeah, granted, I can survive a good chunk of damage, and I should be using the environment to negate most of this, but I think overall, even though Hurricane is supposed to be able to like counter Tricera, I think Inferno does a better job. I think Inferno does a better job at. Obviously, he's an attacker, right? He's an attacker, and and Hurricane is the defender. Sure, I can defend. I can stay on the point for a little bit, but I think overall, I think Inferno is better at dealing with the Tricera. Granted, like I said, he is an attacker. I think Tricera. What did we get Tricera for Inferno? I think we gave him a C. I think in this case, I think Tricera. I want to put. I don't want to say A, but I kind of want to put him at A. I feel like.
Low A, high B. Somewhere.
Yeah, I'm somewhere around that area, to be honest, because you can survive. You can rotate your shields more than I can rotate my shields. The damage I can do, sure, I can pop my 3, my shotgun. Yes, this does. But if you do complex shields and you're rotating through that, like I'm done. I have nothing else left. Who's the worst mech from the heavy users in terms of energy, Stego or Tricera? Who's the worst mech? I think Stego's the worst of the dinos because of survivability. You got Haunted over here teabagging me. Survivability wise, Stego's probably the worser of the two. I don't say that they're worse. They're both pretty decent, honestly. You just can't sit in one spot anymore. That's the problem. A lot of people are used to tanks sitting in one spot and doing a lot of damage. You can't do that anymore. By the way, do you guys find it funny how they give the most brutal finisher to Lumine? He like, I'm tired of being support and rips your body parts. Oh, that's crazy. Well, you know what's crazy? I think Panaka decapitates. Inferno puts up the body of the mech and like blasts you in the middle. Like there's some crazy finishers for sure. All right, Tricera, I want you to go down. Whoops. I want you to. He's Stego. Whoever we tried, the Flyers. And that's it.
Enemy down.
I think the Flyers, and that's it.
We technically haven't done Inferno either.
Oh, bring out Inferno. Well, yeah, I guess I can use the same footage, but never mind. Yeah, you're right. Because I can use the same footage from Inferno and Hurricane. We put them as a tied match.
Snipers and Flyers.
Okay, snipers. Flyers would be last. But Hurricane and Hurricane versus Inferno is like a who's better at what? Because you can defend. We did give the edge, I think, to Inferno because of the multi-locking on the first ability. You could do 12 locks versus 4 locks that I could do with my Hurricane. But I could do a little bit more damage. I think we gave the edge to Inferno. So Stego. All right, Stego time. Now this is when I think Stego, though, damage-wise, does a lot of damage. All right, go in Fortress mode and spam your missiles. Whoa, it lagged out for a second. Give me 1 second. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second. It lagged out. That was weird. Let me get my shield to pop up. Boop. It's about 30% damage. No, maybe closer to 40% damage. Give or take, it's around almost 40% damage with that charge up beam with his Fortress mode up. Yeah, around that. So do me a favor now. I want you to go ahead and pop your missiles. Okay, so I can survive. Now, I want you to give me a second. I want you to do everything you have, including your guns.
That was everything.
Oh, don't you have a gun?
That was my. No,
You have light missiles. You have the rapid heavy missiles, and then you have. Don't you have a Howitzer?
I have 2 regular missile pod launchers.
Yep.
And then my right click is like a rain down missiles. And
Yep.
my
Your third
second
ability.
is like a big burst of missiles.
Yeah.
Like my
So you popped all of them?
yes, everything I have.
Okay, let's do that one more time, just so I can see it one more time. Go ahead. Oh yeah.
Fluid armor offline.
Right. Oh yeah. See, there was something else that hit me at the end. Yeah, I think overall.
There was
Go
an
ahead.
extra shot I could have with my third 3 ability.
Oh, with your like rotations. Okay.
Chloride extractor deploys.
I mean, if I have everything available from a Hurricane, if I have everything available, I can survive a Stego attack. Now, the only thing I will say is, let me do this one more time. I want you to do it again, all three, but this time I'm going to attack you. And you're going to try to move. Don't stay in one spot. Don't be that type of stego. You're going to try to move, okay? Go ahead. Yeah, I can, because you need to be in fortress mode to do a lot of your missiles, though. I mean, I don't want to fight Stego on a one-on-one, but can I survive? Probably. Oh. What did we put Tricera? We put Tricera A minus. We gave Tricera A minus, I'm pretty sure. I think I want to put Tricera to A and then put Stego as A minus. The damage you can do, I can survive it. But I mean, not for very long. Correct. Again, you burn through all my shields and my decoy drones. By the time I'm done with my decoy drones, I'm still waiting for my decoy drones to come back up. I want to say we're gonna give Tricera the advantage for surviving. The amount of damage that I can do to it, it can survive and still do as much damage back. So I think Tricera should be A, and I think Stego should be probably an A minus, maybe a B. Are you guys still there?
Yes.
I'm still here.
Oh, okay. It shows you are disconnected for some reason. I want to try the attack one more time with Stego, but this time do everything I have in my arsenal. Use my third ability, use my charge up attack while you're attacking me and moving. The goal is to see like 1v1, boom, let's go back in. Are you gonna stay with Inferno, a loss? We're gonna try. You still want to try?
Swap to something else.
You still want to test
What do
it?
you want me to do?
Pick a sniper.
Okay. I am better with squads.
Sorry, what?
You're gonna stay with Stego for a second. I'm gonna finish up. We're gonna do a one-on-one mock. We're gonna put everything out. I'm gonna put everything out. You're gonna attack me with everything, and I'm gonna attack you with everything. And you're gonna be getting out of fortress mode, getting back into fortress mode, getting back. You're gonna try to survive your attacks from me. I think overall, I think I'm still gonna put probably Stego at A minus or B plus. Okay, you're gonna be sniper, and then when you're done with Stego, you're gonna die, and we're gonna put you as Aquila or a flyer, whichever you're more comfortable with. Okay, so then you can go Skyraider. Boop. All right, let's go back in.
Perfect, because I'm decent as Vulcan.
What's that?
Oof. He said he was decent with Falcon.
I'm decent with Skyraider. I can't.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
I feel like
Okay.
I could keep a Tricera busy, but I couldn't kill one. As a Skyraider.
I'm trying to think of, is there anything else with Stego?
Off we go.
I wonder if actually before we test the Stego thing, I want to test Stego with the haze. I don't think your haze gets rid of my drones. It doesn't jam it. I could be wrong.
Fire control system objective. Dismantle corite extractors to prevent corite pulse storm. Energy low. Stabilizing.
Damn, Narcom is fast.
Yep, it got buffed.
Sweet. That's a W spot, I can't lie.
10 seconds.
I'm gonna check that spot every time I have an enemy Narcomic.
Corite extractor deployed.
Oh, are we already gonna fight?
No.
Okay.
You're big mech. I can see from like a mile away.
Yeah.
All right. So do me a favor, real quick. I'm gonna pop drones. I want to see your haze. Give me a second.
Unavailable.
All right, pop your haze. Yeah, so it doesn't get rid of my drones. Good, just checking. But I can still kind of get an area of effect around you. Okay. All right. So, oops. All right. Go ahead and do everything.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Fluid armor offline. Weapon not ready. Corite extractor deployed. Shield offline. Weapon not ready. Fluid armor offline. Team wiped.
Yeah, I still want to give the edge to Tricera. Yeah, you can still do an all-out attack and still kill me. But I think when it comes to survivability, I think it would take me a lot longer for me to kill a Tricera than a Stego.
First kill. Enemy team ready for deploy.
And this is the 1v1, which is, again, I know it won't be often, but if it happens in a 1v1, I think overall. Now, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm going to go to you, Stego, one more time to test something else out. If I'm close to your face... Alright, do me a favor. Go ahead and spam everything you can, right where you're at. Your missiles, too. Yeah. I'm close to you. I just pivot around you. Yeah, I mean, I still want to give the edge to Tricera over Stego. I'm still going to say probably Tricera is going to probably be the A. And I would say Stego's either a B plus or maybe an A minus. I think Tricera, I think just overall a little bit better. You can still melt. They both pretty much melt almost as evenly. I think Stego has a notch above faster melting. But I can rotate my shields to keep that. But is more consistent, is faster damage than I think you do. Stego does a burst damage, where Tricera is like consistent, non-stop damage. If you rotate your Gatling guns and Howser Whisters. Which is why I would probably say, I would probably say Tricera a notch over, A, maybe A minus, but then B plus to A minus for Stego. So, all right. So we're done with that. I'm gonna kill you, and I want you to go. What do you say, Sky Raider? You're gonna go Sky Raider. I don't want to waste my third ability.
Enemy down.
Cool. All right. I don't even know if Haunted is still here. Because he's invisible. All right. So now with Norakami, you have invisible, which... Can you pop your invisible dome? That's insane, dog. Wait, hold on.
Stabilizing.
Yeah, I can only see it because I can...
Stabilizing.
Don't trust that. Yeah, pretty good at moving around. Okay, so invisible, pretty decent. Do your decoy drone real quick. Yeah. Does it tell you how much the HP of the decoy drone is?
It might in the main menu.
Okay, pop another decoy drone for a second. Okay. Now do me a favor. When all your decoy drones are up, I want you to pop both of them up and stay near them. Okay? Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to fly in the air and I'm going to pop my third ability. Okay, ready? Sky Rider, you might get hit by this.
Core extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Yeah. As long as I can destroy both your decoy drones. Now, how fast are your decoy drones?
Extractor deployed.
They come up really slow, but you have 6 of them, or you can
Okay.
store up to 6.
6 of them. What we've always done with the snipers, we've always put them on A for survivability, because you're always going to be really far away. I don't see a Hurricane ever taking this time to go all the way to a Murakami if they're perched correctly and being really far. Now, I will say this. Yeah, stay right there. Yep. Put your decoy drone out. Put one out. Yeah. Oof. Because you're probably going to be near your decoy drone, right? Because there's a range to the decoy drone. Is it 70 meters now? Step away from your decoy drone. Yeah, right. Go back in. I think it's 70. Right there, right there. Right. What is that?
That is...
It should be around 70 meters, right? Or 90 meters.
I can't actually... it's pinging it as a friend is in need.
Okay, hold on.
So it's
Here.
not giving me the distance.
How far are you from now?
140. I think it's 150 meters now.
Oh, okay. So that's pretty good. I mean, yeah, granted, can I destroy your decoy drone? But you have 6 of them. Sure, I can do this. I can get rid of it.
Murakami's just passed.
Yeah, I mean, you probably see this coming your way.
Yeah. Though I will say, I can confirm as someone who's played Hurricane, you can annoy a Murakami by just shooting that AoE at their decoy drones.
Yeah, because you're going to be near it somewhat. The fact that you have a boosted range now on your decoy drone, it just makes it a better quality of life for them. Because you don't have to be now next to the decoy drone as much to be invisible. So that helps out. Can you do me a favor? Pop both of your decoy drones out. I'm gonna put my drones out to see how much damage my little drones can do. All right, here we go. It's decent. It definitely burned because the HP on that is very low on that. It's probably like not even 10,000. But your shield is coming back. I mean, I think when it comes to the snipers, I think we've always given snipers the edge because you're gonna be really far away. Yeah, I can shoot your decoy drone. Sure, I can shoot it. The damage you do is insane. Target me, hit me again. Is that? Are you you're doing the free lock?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Free aim.
Free aim. Yeah. Do me a favor. Can that goes through this shield or no?
Yes, it'll pierce.
Nice. Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
I truly feel pity for you.
Because you do like 40k with that energy blast with all your decoy drones up. Which is insane amount of damage. Now, I want to see, do me a favor actually. We're going to test your normal shots, like quickly sniping on my decoy drones. I want to see how fast you can burn them just like if you just tapped it.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Boop. Where are you at? Are you still here? Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Pop this. Pop this. Go ahead. Fast fire. So it takes 3 shots. So it's 3. So then, even is that also while you're aiming down the sights too? I know it does a charge up, but if you do 100%, if you do 100%,
if I just do okay, then yeah, it would be 3 shots still.
Okay. So just checking to see if you can do a quick burst if you wanted to. Okay. I mean, I think when it comes to snipers, I think they still at A. I mean, can I do some damage? Sure, I can destroy your decoy drones, but I'm not gonna be messing with you. I will say though this. Stay right there, they'll move. Yeah, I gotta be locked on. Which is, yeah, 450 meters. I'm not gonna be nowhere near 450 meters. So I'm more most likely long burst, get your decoy drone. So I'm not gonna be doing damage to you. So I think survivability. I want to say I want to put you at S, but I like. Let's go A plus. I think I can know the hell out of you because I can at least destroy your decoy drones. And yes, you have 6 of them. You can only have 2 at a time. But once I get rid of all your decoy drones, all you have after that is invisible dome. Which I mean that's good too, but
I have the grapple.
what do you mean?
The grapple also makes you invisible.
The grapple makes you invisible?
Battle ends
Yeah.
in 30
The
seconds.
It
thing
does?
that lets me look at the ship and go,
But you also stand out too.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
and I can also use that grapple at close range on you.
Not anymore. Now, can you grapple free range too, or no?
No, the free lock is only for when you're scoped in.
Objective.
Okay, perfect.
Extractors.
Okay, so do me a favor. Let's go ahead and, I mean, A plus, maybe S minus, because again, you're never going to see a Hurricane player really go after a Norikami if the Norikami is good and really far away, right? I
I
think
do think snipers get an extra point for the fact that they can turn on the free aim and not have to deal with the decoys.
yeah, I can see that. Back, what did I miss? What did you miss? We gave Tricera better than Stego. Tricera is A minus. Stego is A minus B plus. When it comes to Hurricane, we did Norikami. Norikami is like A plus, probably S minus. When it comes to a Hurricane, because I'm not gonna be a good Norikami is not gonna be really close. It's gonna be really far away. I could destroy your decoy drones, but that's all I can do. I can't really go after you like that. So that's probably what I would say. We're looking at, because they're going to be really far away, the amount of damage they can do. They can actually do damage to go through my shields too, my decoy drone. And if you have that ability where you're aiming free without lock on, you can easily target me. So yeah, there goes that. Okay, Sky Raider time. And then we're going to do we got Falcon after that too. All right, Sky Raider. All right, do me a favor as a Sky Raider. You got charge up beam. Attack that. Oh, really? That's charged up, right?
Yes.
Shoot again. So 2 of them breaks it out. Do me a favor now. When you're fully charged up, don't charge it up. When you're fully reloaded, just spam your weapon. The double burst. Okay.
Takes a minute.
Yep.
A second.
Yep. Okay. So now,
Shield
whoops.
online.
And now I want you to do charge up beam.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
It doesn't go through the shield.
Shield.
You know, I'm trying to see if you can destroy it. So you can't destroy it in time before my ability goes away. Now, yes, you can do your missiles and you can do charge ups. Now, do me a favor. Do the charge up and then do the quick burst afterwards.
Shield online.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I think that might be a better play, but you're still not going to burn through that shield as much. All right, so now the rest of it is in flight mode. Is that correct? No, your weapon, your right click. Okay, here we go.
Right click and my ability.
Do your right click on that.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone.
I didn't even see it when did it destroy it. Do it one more time, but let me kind of see it. Go ahead and target it and hit it. Boom, it destroyed it. Oh wow, it stood for a while. Okay. Let's try this. Do your right click now. Okay.
Shield offline.
And I have 2 shots of those.
Yep, you have 2 of them. I don't think you at least from when I play Sky Raider, the moment I did, when you do that, when you're flying, you do one, you do the loop-de-loop, and then you do the other one. I believe, to maximize your DPS, I guess. But we'll get to that in a second. I want to test now. I want to do the shield. I didn't even see it. Sorry.
Like that.
You're doing one and then the other. So you do one before you do the loop-de-loop, and then as you do the loop-de-loop, you do the second one. Yep, like that. That's how you maximize the damage doing the loop-de-loop. By the way, here's a question. Since you tested all three, who should I get? I'm 1k short from Inferno, Serenif, or Stellaris. You can't ask. My playstyle is. Ooh, I can't ask? Okay. I won't ask you for your playstyle, but I will help you answer your own question. Inferno, you need to learn how to balance your Aux 3. If you can balance your Aux 3, you can fly Inferno for the whole entire match. People don't know that. Serenif is a great supporter. Can deal with Tricera, can deal with Stego, can deal with a lot of mechs. But Inferno, we put it as a B tier. But Serenif is still pretty solid. That's very situational, Serenif. Stellaris is a brawler. So if you... When it comes to all the brawlers, I want to give... I give the edge to Panther a lot more than to Stellaris. But if you're doing the objective, sure, Stellaris is going to be able to go invisible to do the objective. So that helps you out. So that it depends on what you like those specifically. If I had to choose out of those three, I pick Stellaris because I like Stellaris playstyle. But if I was just a normal person, I still would pick Stellaris because I think the dual blade looks sick. All right.
100%.
When it comes to, you have your right click, you did the full charge up, you did. The missiles you can only do when you are flying, and your decoy missiles is only do when you're flying. All right.
I still have jamming missiles that I can do transformed or untransformed.
Oh, okay. So I think the jamming missiles only stays by you though. It has to be near you. So activate it real quick. I think it's only by you. Yeah. Now, FYI.
Behind one.
Yeah. FYI, if I use my third ability, I can destroy some of those missiles. Whoops, sorry. I didn't mean to press it. When I get it up again, you can see it. But we can just... You're welcome. You're welcome. You have your missiles up?
Oh, yes.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Go ahead. Oh,
sorry.
I missed it. All right. I think Inferno's is faster, though. I landed...
Yeah.
I was able to destroy those half of the time. Like, you have 6 of them. I destroy, like... You only have 2 up at times. So, Inferno's a little bit better when destroying those missiles. Now, here's my thing. I need you to go flight mode. You're going to go flight mode, and you're going to do your heavy missiles. And I want you to see you can destroy this. How fast can you destroy this? Just your missiles. Because it does like an AoE, comes back down. Oh, so it doesn't do enough, so you have to do charge-up beams. Oh, okay. Hold on 1 second. 1 second. It got me down to about 85% left on my big shield. Wait for it to recharge real quick. Now, you're going to do the same thing this time, but you're going to do all of your like you're going to do a charge-up beam, you're going to drop the EMP, you're going to drop all of that on me, okay?
Gotcha.
All right, so go in flight mode and drop everything. See, the missiles helps. Sorry, the missiles are being thrown to my decoy drones. See, that's pretty interesting. So, like in Inferno, I can destroy with my other ability, which, do me a favor. If you have your missiles, the heavy missiles, I want you to land the missiles before you get to me, and I want to see if I can destroy them. I should be able to. It's not showing it like they did it for Inferno. Inferno, I was able to easily destroy all of them. And we actually saw the indication mark for it. We're going to do that one more time in a second. Hold on. Come back around again. Go ahead. Yeah, I feel like if I am destroying it, it's not showing it. The indication is not going off that exclamation mark. Inferno, I see the exclamation mark. That's very weird. But I will say this, though. What I do have to help me protect from those missiles, do it again, if you don't mind, is this.
Stabilizing.
Oh, so your missiles actually destroyed my decoy drone. Okay, hold on. We gotta test that out one more time. I didn't realize that. Because my decoy drones are supposed to be able to help me destroy your missiles. Actually, are you Falcon too? Haunted?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Got
Yes,
it.
I am.
Okay. Oh, damn it. Alright, let's do this one more time. I gotta do a couple more tricks on Sky Raider, and then we can switch from Sky Raider to someone else. For you would be Aquila.
Alright.
I think after that, I think we're done. Oh, I guess Hurricane, but honestly, is it whoever's the better Hurricane player? I always say that when in 1v1 is like whoever's the better 1v1. Whoever's a better mech. All right, so we're gonna do one more thing with Sky Raider, and then we got still all of Falcon, and then we got all of Aquila left, and then we're done. And then this would be the fastest I've ever done the stream in 2 hours. Well, I'm not gonna be done with the stream, but I'm just saying like we're done with the testing. Continue bots. I need Maya over here to be the OP Falcon player over here.
That's the second fastest I've ever read it up.
Nice. Your ping is very good then.
Yep.
Injecting Coaxium particles. Pilot sync rate stable. Mind bridge initiated.
All right.
Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard. They will release corite haze if not deactivated in time. Stop them before it's too late.
All right. So what we want to test this time with the Sky Raider, I want to see my decoy drone. You were able to destroy my decoy drone. I'm curious to see if I can watch that get destroyed. I didn't notice it until the very end because a lot of the missiles still got me. It was because you were able to destroy it. So let me see.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
Have you guys done or seen any custom games that are fun?
The only custom games I've seen is for like tournaments.
Extractor deployed.
I'm just curious because like for Halo, you had like zombies or like everyone has to do this only. I'm just curious if there's anything special or fun. All right, bear with me as I try to put these strategically. All right, do me a favor, fly in and do your weapon, your missiles. I don't know if the decoy drone did anything. Hold up. They're supposed to. I feel like I didn't see not one of them do anything. Just do that one more time. 1
For
second.
the missile bunch,
Deploys in 10
Yeah, the missile bunch. My decoy drone is not. Well,
they don't really lock on. It's more of a if they see a target, they'll chase it.
they're supposed to lock on.
Yeah. The initial missile does lock on, but it's not a very strong lock.
The missiles are supposed to be lockable. That's why, like, my third ability, even Inferno's first ability, should be able to destroy the missiles. Which is why I know for sure that Inferno can definitely destroy all the missiles for these flyers. But for this one, I'm having some difficulties with it. All right, I need you to fly by me one more time with the thing. Yeah, see, they're not destroying it. Huh. All right, let's see. Haunted, come over here. Let me do Falcon's missiles.
Okay.
Is it just Sky Raiders? Because Inferno, I know I destroyed all Sky Raiders missiles. Do the one more time when you get a second. Sorry.
Okay.
I think I heard the missile go off. I mean, I heard the drone go off. Hold on 1 second. 1 second, 1 second, 1 second. Sorry. Give me 2 more seconds. All right, do another flyby.
Corite extractor deployed.
Yeah. It works on Falcons, but not on Sky Raiders. What?
Good thing I use Skyrider, not Falcon.
I literally saw the decoy drone hit the missile. All right, let's do this one more
Oh,
time.
That's
Wh-
because, like, my missiles absolutely lock ons, but with the way that Sky Raiders like drops a missile that splits into missiles, like, sure, it might have slight lock on, but all the missiles that come out of it will kind of just target whatever is the first thing they see.
But it's untargetable though.
I don't know about untargetable. Like, hypothetically, they should be able to be shot, but it could just be they have higher HP.
All right. Unhinge. Do it again.
Corite extractor deployed.
Yeah, they're not being targeted. What? Okay.
Maybe it's the fact
I
that
need you.
it's-
I need you guys to kill me really fast. I gotta go back to Inferno. You guys gotta kill me really fast. I'm pretty confident that I was able to, on Inferno, destroy Sky Raiders missiles. I'm pretty confident.
Initiating ejection sequence.
All right, switch over. Inferno, where the hell are you? There you go. That is very weird.
First kill. Enemy team red striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Oh, I gotta put my special keybind. Where the hell are we?
Lay down a barrage.
There you are.
Camo drone will soon fire control system unlocked. Stabilizing.
Yeah, there you are. It's Falcon. Where's Unhinged? Where you at?
incoming.
Oh, okay. Give me a second. I need to find a better lock onto you. All right, I need you to do me a favor. You're gonna go ahead and do the same thing you did before.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Corite extractor deployed.
Yeah. No, I can block them. They actually pop up. Now, they wasn't great at blocking them. Hold on. Let me get away from there. They actually pop up with the indication this time. Hold on. All right, do it again.
I think you blew up the missile.
Okay, let me wait this time. Okay, I didn't think I would blow up the missile in time. All right, hold on. All right, go ahead and do it. Yeah. Some of them got destroyed. Did you see that, Haunted?
Wait, can you blow up my right click missile?
No, that one I can't.
Extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
I can blow up your blue missiles though. If you put up your blue missiles as I get close to you, hold on. All right, put your blue missiles up.
Corite extractor deployed.
Oh. Now there's only 5.
Yeah. If I did it correctly at the same time, I can take away half of them. All right, one more time just for science. You're going to fly and you're going to do it again.
Fire from front.
All right, I need to see this back. Bear with me. Come on. That is. Sky Raiders
Why is
coming.
there such a large size difference between Falcon and Skyraider?
Because Falcon's light and Skyraider's medium.
Yeah.
Falcon's a twig if you actually look at it.
What is?
Falcon. Like, you could snap one of those legs just by thinking about it.
That's true.
Like I'm looking at this back. I don't know if it's just the beam just. Looking at this back, I just think maybe there's so many beams. They look like they targeted.
I hit him without even being able to see him.
Let's see.
You hitting him?
Nope.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I
I'm hitting
it.
Oh, you're. Because that can slightly shoot the walls, I'm pretty sure, like a sniper shot.
you. Oh yeah, yours is just regular lead bullets.
So I'm pretty sure from this angle I might literally not be able to hit.
Yeah, I guess Sky Raider's the only one. I'm looking at it back, and it looks like because of Sky Raider's weird ability. Hold on one second. Let me put this back up here. It looks like I have so many beams for Inferno that it looks like it hits some of them, but it might not actually hit it. But I will say that the indication, I have an exclamation mark when he does his missiles, but with Hurricane, I don't get that exclamation mark. So I don't know if it actually does target one and the other versus the other. Okay. Do me a favor. Who's here? Can you destroy me? I'm gonna go back to her. Actually, no. Where's Falcon? Haunted, come here. Pop your your missile barrage.
Okay. Missile barrage, just.
Yep.
Warning. You are leaving the
Yeah.
combat zone.
I mean, I could destroy your missiles.
Combat zone.
Yeah, I just think the way Sky Raider's missiles are.
Leaving the combat
Let me get out of here before you keep saying it. Interesting. All right, now destroy me. Let's go back to Hurricane. Something's up with Sky Raider's missiles, though. Like, they're not targetable, even though they are targetable, but not with Hurricane. But Inferno, you can. It's a little weird.
I truly feel pity for you.
Dang you.
The gold one
Yes.
did like a pew 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 in the ground.
Enemy
I didn't know
down.
you could do that.
Enemy team.
Wow, there's a lot about this game I don't know.
What is it? What are we testing? Oh, Hurricane.
Back. Striker
Okay.
ready. Switching to
I got an alert that if I don't hurry up and go back in, I'm gonna forfeit. Something like that. I heard a burp, 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 burp. Okay. All right. So Sky Raider, I think. What else do we need to test with Sky Raider? I think we're done with Sky Raider, right?
Yeah, I would believe so.
All right, Sky Raider, come over. Let me finish you off quickly, or you can go into the one of the lavas.
stabilizing. Battle edge.
There's a lava spirit that does insane damage.
Weapon not ready. Corite extraction
It's like, where you go?
deploys in
Okay.
enemy down.
Did you take a lot of damage from who?
Sky Raider.
Oh, you fought him.
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Corite
I apparently can what mech should I switch to?
Last one is Aquila.
Aquila?
Yes. All right. So Falcon. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Now that I know about Sky Raiders missiles versus, I think it puts them a little bit above. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. But do me a favor. Go ahead and do your missile barrage. Do everything in the world. Yeah, I can survive that. Turn around, pop another one. Yep. And plus, if I do this. Keep coming at me. Yeah, you see, look, they go after your missiles. But not... That's so messed up, dog. I think that's a bug. I'm going to be honest with you. I think that's a bug. Because I should be able to stop Sky Raider's missiles. Okay. I'm going to be honest with you. Now that we know... Let's just say that's not a bug with Sky Raider, which I think it is. How is it Inferno can do it and has the indication, but Hurricane doesn't have the indication? My drones are not hitting him. Those... oh, hold on. These guys are going to kill us. Yeah. Boop. There. I want... Right now, I want to give the edge to Sky Raider. I think Sky Raider has an edge on this one when it comes to Falcon. I think, yes, you do a lot of damage, but I think between all my shields, I can negate all your damage.
Yeah.
So, I think the EMP from Sky Raider, that little yellow ball is annoying. I have to move around, which is fine. I got to stay in my area. I think, though, that bug, I think is a bug, puts Sky Raider for sure higher than Falcon. So, I want to say Falcon is probably... B-.
Yeah.
And the reason I'm giving it B- is because if I don't rotate my shields correctly, can you do enough damage to do a lot of damage? I think you can. Yep. And you come back around, do it again. I'm on rotation. I'm cool down. I'm trying to get this up. Yeah, if I'm not rotating my shields correctly, sure, I can see a argument for it. I still think maybe B- is probably where I put it. I want to probably put it... Sky Raider probably be more of a B+. The reason why I would probably put Sky Raider at a B+ is the whole issue right now with the bug. I think is a bug. The weapons and the missiles. Sky Raider has a lot more HP, so it would take longer for me to kill. I don't have a lot of abilities to kill you. I really have my main beam and my third ability. So after that's a long cooldown, I don't have a lot to kill. So I think survivability. I want to say Sky Raider's on top on that one. So I'm gonna give Sky Raider the B+. And Falcon to B-. I don't want to say C because how long is it taking you for you to kill me?
I can tell he's actually trying to really kill you right now.
I mean, I wasn't sure if you wanted me to fully kill you there, but
Sure. I'm trying to see if I can get all the missiles to attack. Like, it's going to take a while for you to, like, if I can rotate my shields, though. With Sky Raider's EMP, I got to move around. I got to get out of my shields, get out of my comfort zone. You drop those giant missiles that can just find anyone. Yeah. Yeah, I want to say, yeah, I'm solid with that. B- to... B+ for Sky Raider. All right. We are done with Falcon, which I think that was it. And I think it's just Aquila's loss. Just Aquila is last.
Enemy down. Enemy team ready for deployment.
Yeah, with Falcon Willy, you're only gonna be going for the larger
Holy.
targets if there's no one else or if they're low health.
Corite extractor deployed.
A part of me kind of, a
Ass.
part of me wants to put Falcon at C though. Can you survive? Sure. I don't do enough. I don't do enough damage to.
You're almost not gonna be able to hit Falcon at all.
Yeah. That's the reason why I'm putting it at B minus, because in reality I don't really do enough damage to like. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I can see an argument though for it to be a C plus, but I'll keep it at B minus. All right. Boop. All right, Aquila will always be. All right, where you at? There you are. I think Aquila is gonna automatically still be an A with Norikami, but do me a favor. I need you to spam your hip fire for me, please. Three. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna do it. Okay, now do me a favor. Look, aim down the sight and hit that. Oof. Yep. One more time. Boom. So 2 took care of it. Okay. 3 for hip fire. 2 for aim down the sights. Okay. So now do it. Aim. Aim down the sights. My apologies. Boom. How many more bullets do you have left?
I think I had like 3 because it took us. I was out for a second.
Okay, we're gonna do it again. I want you to let me know how many more bullets you have left with the aiming down the sights, because there's 2 ammo. There's 2 with Aquila's. You have a backup. You have aim down the sight has its own bullets. The hip fire has its own bullets.
Yeah.
So, all right, so let's do this and this. Now go ahead and aim down the sights and destroy both my shields, and then let me know when you're done.
3 left.
No, keep going, keep going. There. So 2 left then?
Got 2 left. Yeah.
Okay, so 2 left, and then you can start doing damage. Okay, I can rotate my shield again, which is fine. Norikami does do more damage because of the drones. Let's see. Now I can't stop anything you do. Your claw maneuver. Can you claw me?
No.
Perfect. Can you claw me now?
Still too close to the thing. Still too close.
Warning. You are leaving.
I mean, if I scope down sights, I can shoot you.
I just need you to claw me.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning.
Ooh. All right. Do me a favor. You have 2 of them. Press it again.
You are leaving the combat zone.
Oh, it still got me. Okay. I timed it to see if I can almost parry you in a sense. And no, you still, once it locks on, it locks on. So even if I had a decoy, it still was able to lock on to me because it originally noted that I was locked on to me. Ah, good to know. All right. All right. What I want to test now is I want to do your third ability. You're going to use and spam the hell out of your third ability in a second. Hold on.
Hipfire ADS.
ADS. Dag. That's pretty decent actually when it comes to this because you can hit multiple targets. That AoE targeting is pretty solid.
No, it's 3 different shots.
Yeah, no, I know. But I'm saying is, you still shot me. Oh, look. You still shot me. Go ahead and do it again. Okay. You still shot me even though the decoy drones were still up.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like the multi-targeting is. Oh, hold on. The multi-targeting is pretty sick. See? The drones are still up. But you were able to still hit me. I mean, do we have an edge over one, you think, here, Haunted? Do you feel like Norakami has an edge? Or do you think Aquila?
Technically does more damage. Though, it's okay, it's difficult because Norakami has more damage. But I think Hurricane can do better against Norakami. Not by much, but because your AoE is good at getting rid of the drones and annoying the Norakami.
Yep. But I don't often have a chance to be that far hitting it too.
Yeah. So, just in terms of if Norakami is trying to shoot at Hurricane, technically that's probably gonna do more than Aquila. Also because you just turn off your auto lock anyways. But
Yeah.
Aquila will likely not be as bothered should a Hurricane ever just fire a pot shot at them.
So we're giving the S to Norakami, you think?
Yeah, probably.
Just because of the more damage. Got it. All right. What else we need to test? Anything else? I think that's it. I think we tested Inferno and Hurricane. I think I gave the edge to Inferno because of I can hit multiple targets with my ability, which if you put all your decoy drones out, but it's like it's still like they're like it's a cancel. They cancel each other out. Trying to think of Hurricane versus Hurricane. I see your Hurricane right now. Hurricane versus Hurricane just becomes who's a better Hurricane player. Who can rotate their shields? Who can put their drones out?
So yeah, I win that every day.
Hey, Haunted, what do you mean?
Supports.
Originally it was just Lumine, but now I play Lumine Panaka decently often, occasionally Skyrider and Falcon, and also occasionally Tricera and Hurricane.
Okay.
I have you as a friend. Okay, hold on 1 second. How are we doing
My
on
Lumine
the
is definitely my best.
Who is?
Lumine?
Ah. I fought Illuminate AI in the training.
Mhm.
I could not kill that bitch.
Yeah.
I would constantly get them low, and then they would just run across the entire field and heal their HP bar in the span of 5 seconds.
Yep.
It was very annoying.
Unhinged. Do you have a rally order? Are you with anyone?
What do you mean?
Like, do you have a rally order? You know, like you get to have special paint.
I don't think so. No.
Perfect. Let me put this in the thingy jiggy. Where can you see this at? Because we need some rally orders.
We need those other players to get some points.
I know RD gave up the game. He told me. I don't think. Can I kick? I don't think I can kick. It won't let me kick.
No.
I need to be able to kick
because-
people.
I can leave the
No,
room.
not you. I'm talking about like I can't kick people in the rally. How do I send the rally? Are you on
Invite code?
Yeah, but how do I give it to you? I guess in Discord
Yeah.
or okay.
I wouldn't be able to accept it right now. I'd have to turn off. I'd have to close the game.
Oh no, you're good. How does it work actually? I don't remember.
You just type in the invite code.
Oh, okay. All right, so let's do this real quick before I forget. Where is boop? Actually, send me a DM later. I'll send it to you.
You could also just copy it and direct message it in the game.
Oh, much better. More. Send message. Boom. There we go. Now, can he copy it?
I don't think you can copy messages, but you could just.
It's even
Oh, no,
harder
you
for him.
can.
Oh, you
You
good?
can
Okay.
copy message.
I'm about to say it's even harder for him.
Oh yeah. Alright, I
Oh,
got it copied.
perfect. All right. I think we're done with the testing. Do 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 do. Is there anything else? Oh, wait. I have a question. Haunted, what do you think about this? Do you think because Unhinged hasn't done his PVE, he will let us in?
No.
Darn it! I'm like, maybe they need the
And
extraction
also the
plan,
other thing,
the COVID
with
plan.
those tickets you mentioned, I don't know if it gives the whole team a pass, because I've heard from somebody else that they were once just through the in-game scouting joined a party that said they were just doing the normal Mashmac, and then they burned one of those tickets for them without them wanting to.
And that's supposed to use your normal one.
Wait, you have to use a specific.
No, as in they had one of those tickets to get
Uh-huh.
extra go, and they had joined a party that said they were just doing the normal co-op mode, and then that party ended up instead queuing for the covert operations and burnt that person's ticket, even though that's not what they wanted to do.
Why would it burn the ticket? Because it says specifically the ticket is only available for covert ops.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. They ran a covert ops, even though the party had originally said they were going to be doing co-op.
Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's stupid. Yo, what up, Sin? How you doing, brother? Welcome to the stream. What's going on, bro? How was your birthday weekend, bro? I know you had a birthday recently. I don't know if it was last weekend. How was your birthday weekend? So that means everyone needs a covert drop, a covert op plan drop.
I think, but I'm not certain.
Oh my god! Should we test this out for science and swipe?
No.
We'll test it out eventually, not now. I'm not spending any money. It was okay. I had to work today. Oh my goodness, bro. Wait, it wasn't today. I thought it was last weekend. But today you had to work today as a Saturday. That sucks. 150. Now, if anything sells, I can get it. The problem is nothing is going to sell. What does sell, actually? Paint sell, probably, right?
Depending on, like, it's basically just if somebody wants that specific kind of paint. But yes, those are the more likely thing to sell.
Yeah, paint.
Also,
This is a new pattern you can buy.
Some
The new
patterns might sell.
century. Go ahead, I'm listening. Sorry.
Because some patterns, if you look at like two different ones of the same pattern, they actually are slightly different, or quite different in some cases.
For different mechs?
No, just in general. Like, I'm looking at the store
Oh.
right now. There's two slanted shadows, and one's like vertical green stripes, and the other's horizontal black stripes.
Oh, yeah, they're all different. Yeah, they're not the same.
So if you end up getting some pattern that just so happens to work really well for what someone wants, it could also sell.
Yeah.
You guys, I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what up, Sticks? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. That was last weekend. Nice. Well, did you do anything fun? Yay. You know what's crazy? I actually saw a bunch of Power Rangers stuff pop up on my thing recently, too. I don't know why. I see the Rita emojis. What'd you say, Haunted?
Also, some highest tier of mods can sell.
Oh, I didn't even think about that. I forgot about that. Mods. Flawless mods. Now, can you specifically sell a specific mod? Yes, you can.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah. All right, for 600 correct. I think. I mean, I don't want to spend money at all, but I mean, it's like what, a little over $1 for a the covert operation plan. It's not that bad, but I mean, I'm curious to see how consistent it is as a drop on normal Mashmuck. So I feel like I need to do normal Mashmuck just to try it out, test it. We went mini golfing with my best friend who came down from up north. Aren't you up north already? You're in Connecticut. I've been seeing Power Rangers team up with Ninja Turtles in random Fortnite videos. Nice. No, I saw what came up is like all the Power Rangers like stories been popping up on my things. So all the Power Rangers things. So we can't do Mashmouth because I don't have the covert out. But now, wait, can you do? Ops. You're supposed to be submitting paint. Oh, that sucks. So technically, we got 3 weeks to get this done. And the paint that I have, it's only enough for 7. I don't know if I would even have enough to get this paint job. Even if I play next week and I don't have this. I don't know if I'll be able to even get this. You need 100 value on the paint to submit. I only got 7. Fighting strikers to win battles in Operation Verge. Is this only ranked? Or is that casual? Oh, it doesn't matter. It could be casual too. Interesting. Upper North? You are already Upper North. The only thing Upper North than you is like Antarctica. I don't even play that game, but I like the team up though. What game? Oh, Fortnite? Gotcha. The upper room? Alright, so we did our testing for Hurricane. I think we're good with that. We can close the room out. Unless there's anything else you can think of, Haunted.
Not specific.
No? Okay. So, going to...
There's a thing for Mashmok that does 95,000 damage.
What the hell? What the hell does that? Oh, you mean a weapon?
The glider assault thruster.
Oh, you know what? I have a glider. Well, I have a part of a glider. Which one is that one?
Assault thruster would be the mod for the glider, and it looks like, if I understand it correctly, it's for a melee glider basically, and I'm guessing it just 30-second cooldown, 5-second effect duration, and it says 95,000 damage.
Sounds like a lot.
That's enough. So.
Now, let me see how much this purple glider cost me. I already got one part.
That one shot Serenith.
What?
And Stellaris. And Panther with no extra
Oh my
shielding.
god. Filter. Oh, okay. I could do this instead. Thank God. I already have that. Cascade engine is 240. Material frame is 240 as well. So for 480, I can get a glider. I just need to sell and all the stuff. Who needs some paints? Oh. But you had to work today, man? That's crazy. You should have said Noah. It's still your birthday. No. Question is, should we? How does co-op Mashmuck work?
Squads of 3.
Oh, you gotta have squads of 3.
Yeah. And then it's just same as the solo, except instead of alone, you're with a squad.
So it's probably better to be solo, huh? It's
Yes
always my
and
perk
no.
thing.
I mean, with squads of 3, you can probably easier clear the mobs, but at the same time, if another squad rolls up on you, they can definitely destroy you much faster than a single person.
Correct. I don't know. I am torn. Should I do Mash Muck? You don't own that. Oh, you haven't played in a while, Sticks. Should we try to do Mash Muck to see if we can get a covert plan?
We're not going to, let's be real.
Because it doesn't.
Really?
It does manage your what? Correction. It does matter, right? Your readiness.
I mean, the higher tiers have higher caps of readiness. Okay, for reference, it is a gold tier item, and in all the Mashmuck games we did yesterday, and the 2 that I've done before that, I've only gotten 2 gold tier items. So in 5 games, I've got 2 gold tier items.
Okay.
I guess technically I've also gotten the boxes which are gold tier, but I think those are slightly more common.
So I can't ready up because I'm 40 over max. But do I want to be in the medium tier?
Medium like hard?
Hard,
Or
yeah.
medium like normal? If you're in
Hard.
extreme, that's where people can just be fully kitted out and could probably one-shot you. Realistically, assuming they only brought the one-shot setup, that could be in hard. In easy, I think there's 2 little points, but I could be wrong.
So you're
But
saying
also the
it's better to run the gamble, go extreme, and run the gamble you might come across someone. So you can get the better loot.
Sure, but they would just also have good stuff already and would probably have an easy time against you. Also
Just
because there's better loot in the higher difficulties.
it also says that the enemy difficulty is a lot higher, the enemy count, so there's gonna be a lot more enemies.
Yeah.
And there's only 2
Like,
extractions? Oh lord.
Oh yeah, and they're gonna be fighting over that. Like, given that we died, or we had people die in the covert operations, which is only a hard enemy difficulty.
I would assume that what you want to do is finish a boss. If you can finish a boss, use your cargo rocket, die, but your cargo rocket is still good, right?
Yes.
So even if you extract and you die and they execute you, you can still get your items.
Yes, whatever was in your cargo rocket.
So we should try that. The question is, do I try that? I'm trying to figure out what else we should do for the rest of the stream, since I want to make sure we bang out the hours we need for the special drops. So either do more challenges, go casual. We could do some casual matches, and technically, if you're free, we can do some casual matches and just do some casual matches, or I can go into match mode. So I'm just trying to figure out my plan.
I mean, I can come along for the ride either way. I just probably wouldn't bring stuff if we're going into Any matchmack difficulty.
Are we about to play Mashback?
I don't know.
I'm trying to figure out if I should do casual since we're
I'm gonna
here
reset my game.
or mash muck.
I don't really mind whichever.
Hmm. Let's do this.
I don't know.
Oh, this. Oops.
Mm,
Oh, you're doing a heist. Nay. I haven't seen someone use that heist thing in forever. I think honestly, the only thing only you know that sticks. If your game is max viewers from time, turn on testing stuff feature. Oh, we could do casuals, I guess, because I feel like we would have to do we would have to be more planned out for plus I already used my weekly cargoes for the gold ones. We could do some casuals. If you guys are down to do some casual matches then.
yeah, I'm down.
Sure.
Matchmaker Verge.
Verge. Casual.
Okay.
Nah, we're in A's.
Oh lord. Probably gonna
Oh.
get destroyed.
We won't find a match. I mean, we'll get bots first, and then we won't find
Well,
a match.
if no one's done ace, we can do rank ace. I'm just kidding.
We'll get bots in ranked A's at low levels.
Let me send you guys invites. Players in a room. You have to leave the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
Perfect. All right. Let's get this party started. Oh, Sin, you joining on? Nice. The heist. Let's do this.
Are we gonna have another player?
Oh, wait. What am I doing? Why is it popping up as Mashmuck? Is that what we did last?
Yeah, it defaults to what you did last. You'll have to actually go over and select.
Let's do this.
This will be interesting matchmaking.
Four minutes timer? Damn. Let me try something real quick. I changed my default. Nope, it doesn't matter. I had my default for only 4 strikers, so I'm like, oh, let me change it to everything. It still doesn't matter. It's still 4 minutes and 30 seconds.
6 strikers.
Yeah. I was like, oh, let me. It's just we're casual. I could be any mech, I guess, but still matters.
7 strikers.
All right. Question is, Sticks, are you gonna win this heist? That's the question. Yeah, you always don't. Let's see. Whoop. There you go. Well, while we wait, I guess I can paint my striker. That's a
Will we
long
have
time.
painted?
I mean, we might as well go play against bots then. That's the case. We're probably gonna be fighting
you
bots
want us
anyway.
to 3v6 max level Welkins?
Watch me. I'm gonna be Norikami hiding, shooting at him. Yeah, that 4 minute timer is gonna be crazy. How much you want to bet? There's probably a bot in there. Oh, wait. Oh, boy.
Yeah, we may or may not have 2 bots.
Aleseness, ready to strike.
Oh, people picking.
Lumine, ready to strike.
No one wants to.
Actually, we probably don't
Stellaris,
have bots
ready to
because they didn't
strike.
like immediately lock in.
That is very true. We don't have a flyer. I could try flyer.
We have someone who's never played ranked.
Oh, someone's going flyer now. Never mind.
I was
Okay.
gonna say I can go
Falcon,
Sky Rider.
ready to strike.
I've been talking this whole time and I had my mic off.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I can go Inferno. That's fine.
Inferno, ready to strike. Pilot proceeding on board.
The only thing is, I just realized. Oh, we can switch our mechs. Never mind. I was gonna say one thing I just realized is we don't. This is a extraction mission, isn't it?
Yep.
We don't have defenders.
Wait, we don't have a.
Vaccine particles.
I thought we had a
Pilot
hurricane.
sequence
Did that
stable.
swap?
Might bridge initiated.
I didn't see Hurricane.
Diffuse all Corite extractors deployed by Thea's Vanguard.
I didn't see Hurricane.
Corite haze if
Oh, okay, never it is. Oh, he must have. He was the last one to queue. That's why. I'm looking at him like, no, I remember Luminate, Anise, Stellaris, Falcon, and me. So he was the last one. Okay.
That's
Well.
also the person who's never played ranked, though, so.
Oh, so yeah. Well, so we don't have a defender.
Oh, fuck.
She didn't lose for once. I know, right? She won. I'm surprised.
And we also have someone playing Falcon for the first time ever.
You gotta do the lottery. Well, we're gonna find out how good are some of these people mechs.
Objective, dismantle Corite extractors to prevent Corite pulse storm.
Let's hope I don't get jumps like every other match. I got a Sky Rider and a Panther.
See it.
Corite extractors.
I got a Norikami hiding.
neutralize the marked target.
Roger. They got a Lumine. There's the Panther.
Extractor
Yeah, I
deployed.
see that.
Energy low.
I'll try to take out the Panther as best I can.
I need a
hold
second
on.
to.
Narcomi was. Narcomi right there.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Weapon not ready.
Almost got Narcomi.
Luminate's almost dead.
Lumine.
Energy low.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline.
Luminate's almost dead.
I don't know what they're doing.
Panther just snuck up on me. Thanks for the healing.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Okay, I right clicked.
Corite
This kid is playing very annoying.
Corite extractor deployed.
Since when did he have his fucking thing up?
Fire from right. Fluid armor reactivated.
About to die.
Falcon here. The
Oh, where you at?
is ours.
I was hiding in the thing.
Stabilizing. Weapon not ready. Fire from multiple sides. Weapon not ready.
They have a Stellaris player now.
Yeah.
Weapon not ready. Corite
Who's about to die.
in 10 seconds.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush. Please focus firepower on the target.
Extractor deployed.
Hello. Yes, come at me, Stellaris.
Bro, I can't dodge.
Extractor dismantled by enemy.
How are you parrying me mid M1 combo?
Lumine, help me.
Corite extractor. Hurricane.
Oh, I
Coming
thought.
in to draw
Oh,
enemy fire.
you're not Stellaris. I forgot.
I've been like 1 HP
Bro,
this whole time.
This Panther's playing like a bitch.
Sorry, I was 1v1ing their Stellaris and winning.
You know, this fucking Panther was just sitting there with his shield up,
Unavailable.
Yeah, I can add
somehow
firepower
parrying
though.
me every time.
Energy low.
Elise Ness, hitting the front line.
Skyraider's nearly dead.
Energy low. Stabilizing.
I'm gonna take care of the Skyraider.
Stabilizing.
Oh, the Sky Raider is really low.
Deploys in 10 seconds.
I can try to get the Sky Raider if none of y'all can.
Energy low.
I need a second.
Corite extractor deployed.
Their Narukami is just sitting up here.
Output.
Sky Raider's playing games.
From front. Stabilizing. Corite extractor deployed. Energy low. Corite extractor
Oh, I got a lag spike.
insufficient.
Yep.
Engine output.
Anyways,
Got their Narukami.
I'm about to win this game. One sec.
Assist.
If I stole one of y'all's
Please
kills, my
focus
bad.
firepower on the target. Serenet, set to disrupt enemy defense. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Carrion!
Stabilizing.
My friend is in need.
How is their Narukami back up already?
Target.
Assist. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Please, over here.
How?
Fire from left.
Being sniped by Norakami.
Initiating ejection sequence. Enemy down.
Oh, the lag
How
spike.
did they get it?
We have a Falcon. Oh, there was two up
Oh my
on
God,
there.
these damn Narukami.
Yeah, they were at the other one.
Ready. Striker ready. Switching to
We have a Falcon, right? That what you call it should be going down. The
Oh my
Norakami.
God. I can't with these players.
coming in to draw enemy fire.
Let's go over here.
All they do is sit there.
Let's go over here if I can get there in time. Oh, Norakami. I saw you.
Hitting the front line.
Energy low.
Are these NPCs or like bots
Please
or?
focus firepower on the target.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
Please, over here.
Energy low. Corite extractor
Yeah.
deployed.
Okay.
Tanaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Weapon not ready. Insufficient.
Please
engine
focus
output.
firepower on the target.
Norakami's escaping.
Corite extractor dismantled. Unavailable.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Norakami's almost dead. Kill it. I targeted it. It is literally like it was 1 HP. Oh my god, it's getting healed.
Aquila, ready to provide aerial cover. Energy low.
Please, over here.
Oh my god.
Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds.
How do people just keep on popping up?
Please, over here. Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Deployed. Corite extractor deploys.
I'm being bombarded over here. Oh my god. We had Norakami 1 HP. We should have gotten him killed. Where's our Falcon at? We need it. We need cleanups. We need cleanups here.
Enemy down.
I am currently getting jumped by. Oh my god! I can't with this.
Switching to boarding mode.
Inferno.
How do they keep on
about to
escaping
lay
me,
down a
bro?
barrage.
Optical camo drone will fire
Where
control
was
system
everyone?
unlocked.
Were you all on the other point?
Weapon not ready.
I'm going to A now.
Ready to provide
Oh,
aerial
never mind.
cover.
Yeah, I was the only one there.
Welcome.
Y'all are gonna
Ready
think
to
I'm weird,
pick
but I'm
off
gonna
some
use Welcome.
stragglers.
No, that's completely acceptable.
Tanaka.
They changed Inferno.
Stabilizing.
It used to give you a 3-second boost. Now it doesn't do that anymore.
Stabilizing. Large core
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
battle ends in 180.
Bro.
They got it?
Stellaris, literally that Stellaris kept going to the point where none of us were.
We don't have a Sky Raider. We don't have our Falcon. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't like our Falcon. Who's our Falcon?
I never saw the Stellaris. How did they get
Stellaris saves
freaking-
the day.
MVP?
Because they were
Objectives.
literally always going to the other point. Yeah, I was
Objectives.
trying to fight them, but as soon as I'd start attacking them, their Luminate and Sky Raider would both run over and bombard me.
Horrible Falcon, bro. Mm-mm. Those first game jitters. I mean, it's been a while since I played some casual, but sheesh.
If I
You-
had Hurricane there instead of whoever in our team was playing it, I could have done better.
Let's go back in, but I wanna. Yeah, see, Falcon should have been focusing on that Norakami. If
I
you
was
get the
constantly fighting.
objective, I mean, that would have been great too. We have a Stellaris player too. We did. I don't know if he changed. Oh, Jesus.
And now we had it since the start.
The Stellaris user did not change because I tried switching. I was gonna switch to Stellaris, but I couldn't, so I chose Welkin.
Like literally that entire game, I was basically just chasing their Stellaris to try to stop it from capping the second point.
Yeah.
Oh, but they once they changed their rotations, they changed their mechs. They just went down. They just snowball us. What the heck is that thing at? There it is. Thank you. They just snowballed us. All right, let me. I will say one thing I wish that they allow you to do is the paint job. I can't switch. I can't have multiple of the special skins. Like I want to have this skin I have for Stellaris, but then I want to have an all white one and then an all black one. Like I can't have multiple. Even if I brought the space for it, it doesn't count towards it. Striker. Oh, match found.
Yay, the side is armory.
Yo, why does bro have such a special freaking?
Vulcan, ready to strike. Sky Raider, ready to strike.
And we gotta try
Tricera,
Poseidon army
Stego,
is about
ready to
points.
strike.
Everyone picked already? Where you going? You going that? Okay.
Ready to strike. Stellaris.
We're gonna grab
ready to
points.
strike.
Might as well go invisible. Wait, who didn't
Like,
grab?
I would. Oh, opponents.
We don't have a. We have a.
Like I would play healer, don't get me wrong, and I might in some maps, but for the lobbies we're getting, as the highest ranked player on our team, I probably should be a DPS.
I'm probably the lowest ranked.
I think those lower ranked last game. Oh right, yeah, it was that Falcon's first time playing, and it was the other person, and someone else in our squad had never played ranked. That explains.
Stellaris. Off we go. Stellaris. Sneaking up for a backline
As soon as the
ambush.
side point opens up, I'm going there and sitting there for the entire game.
And gain control of the facility. Energy low. Energy low. Fire from front. Node A activate energy low. Optical camo activated.
Whoa, who's hitting me from the... I'm not paying attention. Someone's hitting me.
Seize immediately. Optical camo
Vulcan's dead.
activated.
Yeah. Good stuff.
Node A captured.
Where's everyone else?
Optical camo activated.
Arakami's over there.
I can tell.
Optical camo deactivated. Weapon not ready. Optical camo activated.
Kami's hiding. I'm gonna go for point C.
Their Skyrider's trying to really be up high.
I'm down. I think they're getting A.
B and C.
Well,
getting-
Inferno jumped me.
Seconds.
I'm gonna get C and then I'm gonna move.
Captured by enemy.
Yeah, their Narukami is just
Nodes
camping
A
at the
and
top of the
C
map.
Activated.
Yeah.
Seize all node B captured.
Is it on top of the map? Did it just hit me from the...
Coming in to draw enemy
If they haven't moved, I could probably mark them. Which they probably did move.
Sky Raider here. The sky
I saw
is
the
ours.
Narukami shots come into the spawn area. I'm going to see.
Stego! Ready to hold down the front line.
They're trying to control the air, I can tell. They have a Skyrider
It's-
going around.
If they're trying to control the air, just hold the two inside points.
Energy low.
Yeah.
Optical camo
Looks like they are.
activated.
Welkin, ready to pick off some
I'm gonna go to C. Because I feel like someone should be going there. Oh, you're already there. How you doing over there?
Fine.
Half
they
their team's
backed
at
off.
B, just so you know.
Ready.
Alright, perfect. I'm going over there then.
Okay, someone tried to grab A then.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And so. Okay, Stego's going for B, it looks like.
I'm going for B.
Oh, Welkin's on A.
Capturing data
Panther,
node.
stay the fuck away from me.
Optical camo
Tricera. Holding down the front.
captured.
Nice. Try to hold B.
Fire from front. Target required.
I saw that coming. I'm out. There's 3 of them on me. I have a Welkin, a Hurricane, and a Panther. All trying to
Target
fuck
required.
me.
I need... I'm gonna die. I forgot there's no healer. The sniper's been sniping me a couple times.
Sarah's a healer.
Our Stego's getting bullied right now.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Sky is ours.
No healer sucks with Stellaris sometimes.
I'm gonna try to go for.
Hello there, buddies. September 6th is window when Gucci drops. When Gucci? Gucci? What kind of
He is
Gucci?
unprotected. I can get beat.
Switching to boarding mode.
When the new Strikers drops?
Sneaking up for a
September 6th is the day?
Stego.
Got beat.
Ready to hold down the front line.
Anyone got eyes on that Norakami?
I can try to. I can try to find him.
Optical camo
Sarah, holding down the front.
Weapon not ready. Optical camo activated. Capturing data node. Node B captured.
I'm just going for capture points right now.
Oh, I know where Narukami is.
Energy low. Node B captured by enemy.
Here.
That should be where Narukami is.
Optical camo deactivated. Energy low.
Yeah, their Narukami's being a bitch right now.
Enemy down.
This Panther's probably gonna come in here and try to stop me.
I was looking for me.
Uh oh.
Node B captured.
Dago, ready to hold down the front.
Bro, I was stunned and I couldn't move. What the hell?
Initiating ejection sequence.
Oh, even in that box, let me see myself. I could not move.
Yeah, bitch, I know. I know you're gonna try it.
I'm literally spamming the hell out of it.
Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
This Falcon is.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline.
Come on.
Sarah, holding down the front.
Can't get a lock.
Fire
Too fast.
left. Capturing data.
Ah, fuck!
Capturing data node. Optical camo deactivated.
Just
Watch out
keep
for the
running it
guard.
down. I got C.
Uh,
Okay.
I can't go for A because Infernals keep doing his thing and no one else is helping me.
You could try staggering an attack, like waiting till you
Bro,
see your teammate
I'm about to break this keyboard I just got. I can't
What?
get out of this stun. Welkin is like harsh stunning me.
Bro, I hit Welkin and it looks like it didn't even do any damage.
Bro, I'm watching myself not able to get out of a stun.
Triple kill.
Bro,
Ready.
something's up with this, bro. I need to do some testing after this. I don't like that. There's no way I should be able to break out of a stun. Now one stun I can break out of that Welkin. I literally was spamming the hell out of that button.
Optical camo activated. Energy low.
Here.
Optical camo deactivated.
Attack.
Energy low.
How is a Narukami beating
Try
me?
Sarah, holding down the front.
The
Target
fuck?
acquired.
Really, bro? And said no.
Energy low.
Can we got the other points. Okay. I'm gonna go over here. Okay.
Stabilizing. Node A
I'm
captured.
switching over to Panther.
Yo, triple cap.
Panther, diving into ambush.
Captured by enemy.
Okay, just hold A for a little bit.
Please focus firepower on the target.
Unavailable.
I'm gonna try to go for B.
Node A captured
Welcome.
by enemy.
Ready to pick off some
Watch out, get
stragglers.
Illuminate behind you.
Yep.
Dago, ready to hold down the front line.
Target required.
Can't. You're so fast.
Stabilizing.
I've never seen players play so fast.
Battle ends in 180 seconds. Capturing data node.
How are they just moving so fast?
They're about to take C. Doesn't matter.
I need to do some testing on
How are
Welkin. I don't agree with that. That should not be a harsh stun. I could not break out of that stun.
Of course.
Welkin ain't something to mess with.
All right, hold on. I need to see this back.
Oh, I have an idea for next time.
Watching it back. Let's see. Get in. Boom. Stun. Can't get out. Stun. 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 I could not get out. Let me watch it from my point of view.
Okay, that Welkin is a top 100, absolutely.
Yeah, but my problem is I can't break. I'm looking at both stuns he just did to me. The one earlier. I cannot get out of that stun.
I don't remember Narukami's doing so much damage.
Stun, 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 stun. Yeah, he literally. Go back to this one more time. Got the Inferno. Again, oh, I got Panther on me. I said, nope, I'm out. Let me regroup my energy. Let me get over here. Oh, Welkin is almost dead. Let me jump in. Stunned, stun, 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 stun. Then he did the exact same thing a little bit later. Right here. Oh, can I get a little bit more than that?
Yeah, that's player number 98 on the Operation Verge leaderboard.
Are they cheating? All right, here it is. Here's the Welkin attack. Welkin is almost 90% down already. Stun, 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 dead. And me about to break this keyboard. No way, bro. I should be able to break out of the stun. How was he able to keep me stunned?
It could have just been the luck of the two spinning axes that are in the box, because it looked like they hit you like in between the Welkin's attacks.
Even then, I've never had an issue where I couldn't jump out of a stun. Unless, again, Hurricane stun is different. That one's a harsh stun. So here we go. Boom. Got hit. Stun. Stun, 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 stun. All three stuns? No. This is how the game is supposed to be. When you break out of a stun, you have immunity for 1 second. You shouldn't get stunned again. It's an immunity. And I'm not getting any immunity when it comes to that. That is ridiculously stupid. That is so dumb. Go back. I'm a glutton for punishment.
Okay, I wanted to check. What are you two going to be playing?
Uh,
You can queue us up.
I'll pick whatever I need to pick for the group.
Because
Unless
the idea is, since we're in a VC, because technically it tries to group us with or pit us against other people who are in squads
Mhm.
pre-made. It's best if, since we're in a VC, we use that to our advantage and play together. So the three of us try to stick close to each other when possible and communicate.
I like that idea.
I mean, So I can play a healer in that case, and I will stick close to you. Depending on the map, it'll be either Lumine or Panaka. And then, I mean, if you two are both playing melee, as it shows right now, that works pretty good because 2 melees is probably one of the best combos since you both just ignore shields.
Yeah.
I mean, really, it doesn't matter too much what we play so long as we're working together. It's just certain things will work better together.
Yeah,
Yep.
I'm just trying to figure out, like, definitely don't want to be a niece. A pass.
I know how to play at
Oh.
least. I can play.
Oh yeah, set your default strikers to whatever you want to play.
Yeah. I also feel like they touched Infernal's whatchamacallits booster kit. It feels a little different. All right. Let's go. All right. Let's go back in. Boop.
Also, depending on what game mode it is, I might do Tricera if no one else is, because I can technically still heal you.
Got it.
You'll just have to communicate when you need healing and come over to me, so I'll give you those heals.
Okay. I need healing now. I need you to pre-heal me.
On it.
I feel like the only thing that sucks is when it comes to Norakami, I feel like you have to have team play. Like, you got to have a team focusing on Norakami because the amount of clones you can keep popping up, it was annoying for me to try to chase after it. I was like, you know what? It's better for me to just grab a point. I'm just wasting time.
Yeah.
Also, that's why you left.
Left what?
When you spawned in and tried to kill the Narukami, I was right behind you. And then the Narukami.
If the Norakami bounced already, if I blow up all the shields and they bounce invisible, yeah, I'm not gonna like search. I'm not gonna go searching for it.
I
Does it-
bullied a Narukami once.
Oh yeah, you probably can, but if they're invis, like in that scenario, they're hiding in between the top of the map where they were behind cargo bays, hiding on top of the, lynching on. You can bully them, but the only person that's gonna help is a Falcon to show them where he's at.
Panther.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Let's see. What is this? Babylon Sky Fortress. Oof. I'm gonna switch off Stellaris.
Ready
Okay.
to strike.
Fair.
I probably do. Should I do Tricera? No. Hurricane? Let's do Hurricane.
If you're gonna switch, I'll do
Hurricane. Ready to strike.
I'll do Stellaris.
Ready to strike. Panaka.
Okay.
Ready to strike.
We need to, yeah, we'll try to stick somewhat close together. I mean, as Stellaris, yeah, you're gonna have to sit a little bit away so you don't get caught in fire and revealed. But yeah, definitely for team deathmatch. I've seen a lot of Stellarises that will run off on their own thinking they can get kills by themselves. I mean, maybe you can in these lobbies, but if players are good at all, you need to still be semi with the team because it'll be much easier if you have a teammate jump in as well.
These lobbies are better than the ones I normally play in.
Yeah, fair.
I don't get what they're doing. It just seems like I can't seem to get enough damage in. It's like there's a wall keeping me from actually getting up close.
Injecting Corixine
And then they just get up close to me really easily.
Oh, sorry, I placed that wall.
Eliminate all mercenaries in the sky.
Oh,
Fortress.
this.
The first squad to 8 kills wins the round. Secure 2
In this
out
mode,
of 3
I get
rounds of
jumped
attack
a
to suppress
lot.
the enemy
I've been
forces.
jumped by an entire team.
That's why I swapped. That's why I swapped off with Stellaris.
Let's hope our Serenade is good. They're good if they have 0 or 1 deaths. Anything beyond that, and I would say they're only okay.
I need healing.
Okay.
Hurricane.
I'm gonna
Off we
need a
go.
lot of healing.
Perfect. I picked Tanaka.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
I just landed. I need healing.
Objective. Fire control
What?
all hostile strikers and
My ankle.
the operation.
They have a Norakami.
Oh, they got 3 freaking
They got a Norakami up there somewhere.
Front.
Thank you.
Narukami's right there.
Okay. Do we want to go over, like, walk along the side here and approach them? Yeah, Welkin's coming this way. Let's be ready for them here.
I'll get Skyrider.
Are we fighting them? We're in this spot or what?
Yes, we are fighting.
Yes.
Okay. Didn't get that communication. Sorry. I was like, wait, what am I doing?
I'm gonna drop a couple heals around here.
They are after me like
The
crazy.
Narukami's over here.
Energy low. Online.
Welkin's almost dead. Welkin's almost dead.
There. Oh god. Oh god.
Did we get Welkin? I can't tell.
Enemy defense.
Can I get some healing, please?
Yeah, yeah.
Behind you. Oh, great.
Oh, this guy right got you.
Narukami just had to do that.
Insufficient engine output.
This Welkin, I mean, this Illuminate needs to go down quickly. He's keeping all of them up.
Weapon not ready. Online.
I need heals. You got me? Okay. Good. Stego's down. Who's targeting us from the top?
Welkin. Is,
Oh.
I can't do anything to you right now.
Yeah,
You
I
are
got
lost.
EMP'd.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I was low for a while. Where were you? I'm just kidding.
Everyone on our team was low for a while.
This, what was I stunned by?
Double
Welkin's low.
I died in 2 seconds.
I'm back.
striker ready.
Got him.
Switching to boarding mode.
Where you guys at? Just getting
Oh
back.
no, Alesis died.
Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Just getting back. Where you guys at?
I'm dead.
On the floor, it looks like.
About to redeploy.
Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Fire from
Illuminate's almost dead over here.
energy low.
Please focus firepower
I see
on
him.
the target.
Sarah's half dead.
Yeah, but that Illuminate's almost dead though.
Falcon here. The sky.
I'm dying.
Ah,
I'm dying. I'm dead, bro. We gotta get rid of that Illuminate. I don't care about Tricera. I don't care about no one else. Illuminate needs to go down. There were so many times where I saw 1 HP on everyone, and 2 seconds later they're ready full. It's like, bro.
yeah, yeah. Their Narukami's being a bitch as well.
I don't care about that. That sucks for light mechs. Right now we gotta get rid of these this whatchamacallit. Oh my god. We gotta get rid of the whatchamacallits. The Luminace. Because they're healing everyone back up. There it is. There's Illuminate
Try to
by
stun
itself.
a little bit.
By itself. By itself.
Unavailable.
Where is their Narukami?
Dago's nearly dead.
Oh, now the Narukami just pops up and kills me. I almost got the Luminate. Luminate's fairly low, if they haven't healed yet.
Got him. Thank you for telling me. I was like, where is he?
Stellaris.
Redeploying.
Sneaking up for
I'm dying. I'm dying.
ambush.
I'll get there as fast as I can.
Extra heal.
Stego's almost dead.
I see.
Assist.
Norikami's almost dead.
Oh. Norikami got you, but
Yep.
Initiating
Kami's
ejection
dead.
sequence.
where's our Falcon? There you are.
Tricera to the left.
Go for it, Falcon.
Enemy down.
Falcon firing. Yep. Yeah. Yes.
Should I go for the Stego or Tricera?
Switching to board.
Oh, Skyraider's coming in on the left.
I'm focused on Skyraider.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Illuminate's back.
Falcon needs some healing.
Yeah.
Assist.
I'm gonna try to get the Stego from behind.
Online.
I have Welkin on me. Hold on.
Yeah.
Shield
I'm here.
online.
Tricera is super low.
Going back. Hold on. Where's Tricera?
Assist.
Got him.
Stego's next. My target.
You want Narukami? That's you. Whatever.
Oof.
Oh God.
Welkin's coming back.
Yup.
Oh, I missed.
Almost died.
Energy
Thanks for the
low.
healing. It was much appreciated. These dudes really want me dead.
Shield engine
Oh, we need one more kill.
weapon not ready.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Shield online.
Stago's low. No, that's Falcon. Oh, getting heals.
Norikami's moving around quickly. I need heals. I'm coming back to you.
Falcon's gonna die. Falcon's gonna die. Yes.
We
All right. Let's go. Come back, kid.
Serenith is actually good.
Landing area confirmed.
yeah, I can tell.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
The new round has begun.
All right.
Air control system unlocked.
They're right behind us. They're ready right behind us. Sheesh.
Stabilizing.
That's exactly where they're at. Let me get up here a little bit.
Narukami's up there. I don't think I can get up there.
That Falcon should be getting in there.
Yeah.
Stabilizing.
That's a no thank you.
If you find it again, let me know.
Energy low.
Stago's over here.
Narukami's somewhere
Alone,
over here.
I think. Nope, they're all over here. They're all hiding
Watch out,
inside
Mikey, watch
here.
out.
Stabilizing.
Thank you.
Weapon not
I
Okay,
can't
we
go
w-
there. I will die.
We want to find that
Narukami.
Norikami.
go. That's not no. I will die.
weapon not ready.
Nope.
Where we at? I'm trying to find you guys.
I'm here, don't worry. Wait, Norikami was right here.
Bro.
Got him. Okay, we just gotta survive. If they're gonna camp in the corner, they have to come to us. Oh, that Tricera was low.
I can't move. What is this stunt?
Weapon not ready.
Yeah, Welcon's gonna die. Okay. Stago's next.
Luminate?
Weapon not ready.
Tricera's gonna die.
Damn, Luminate. Ooh, Stego's so low.
Enemy down.
Nice. We just cleared the murder here.
Illuminate's out here. Illuminate's outside. I saw it.
see Skyrider.
Yeah, Lumina's right. Skyrider's also here.
Yeah,
I'm not worried about the Sky Raider though. I want that Illuminate dead. Oh, Sky Raider is almost dead. Oh, Illuminate's coming close to it.
I've been getting the Skyrider.
No. They shot out Vulcan. I could have saved it.
No.
Oh, I'm by myself. Oh my
Yeah.
God, where are you guys
Where
at?
you at?
Jesus.
I'm here.
They're all inside here. Oh, what's it called? Is getting me. I feel it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to hide. Everyone going after the Tricera. Tricera, let's finish Tricera.
Yup, I'm fighting Tricera. Ooh, Welkin. And I'm dead. Welkin came out of
Sarah's nearly
nowhere.
Tricera's almost dead. Good stuff. Come back.
Let's go.
Who got MVP? I think Panaka.
Yeah, I did. Absolutely.
100%. You were putting that heal. You were healing everyone.
No, not for the heals. I got 5 kills. 10
Oh,
assists.
Stellaris got MVP.
Actually, that's completely fair.
How many times they died?
When a star reaches its
Hey, you said 1 or 0. Look at that.
Yeah, that's why I said they were good Serenade.
Hey, protection cord. I got the protection card
They
now.
beat me by half a point.
Oh, I got a protection card too.
All right, let's
That
do.
comeback was crazy.
I know, for real. We started working together at the end. Oh, yeah, we had to definitely work together at that last moment. Whew.
How do I? Bruh, I still don't got enough.
The craziest part is we did the strat of stay together inside somewhere, and they ended up doing it for the third round, and it worked against them because all of our damage is all like AoE damage. You stay there in one spot, I'm gonna hit multiple targets.
We cracked them open so hard in that last round.
Yep. I honestly was I was like, how are we gonna do this? I'm like, just keep doing AoE damage. Everyone is gonna go down slowly.
I was getting a lot of chip damage.
Yep.
The Serenets stole kills from me, and I think that's why they beat me in school.
The Serenif was like, get good, Panaka.
Yeah.
In my opinion, I feel like Stellaris is like get that chip damage in and finish off mechs if possible. That's what I feel like it's meant to do.
Oh, absolutely. Like, it says it's an ambush mech technically, but once you get into higher level play, you really are more so just playing with the team, kind of hiding near the edge, getting chip damage, and then as soon as somebody tries to run, you're on it, but finishing them off.
Yeah, true.
All right. I think we do one more match. That should put us around our 5-hour mark, and then we'll raid out to someone, so people can get their drops. Oh, while we wait for that, let me just see something real quick.
You know, Reckless, I'm kind of surprised you let me play with y'all. Cause usually, I mean, it's a professional thing, but streamers don't usually let me play, but I get it's a professional thing. So
As long as you're not saying anything weird or you're not cursing a lot, I'm cool with it.
Yeah. I'm trying to filter myself right now. Trying to be professional about it.
What's up?
I gotta say, this is actually good practice for me, even if it's not always against high level people. I mean, they are high level, but
I'm gonna say
like,
that guy.
pretty
What guy was
broken.
top 98?
Yeah. Okay, yes, we get about one person who's like equal or higher level than me per match. But the real reason it's good practice is really the one skill that I probably need to improve is team coordination,
I suck
because
at that.
so many people do, and really I just gotta get really good at it so that even if other people suck, they just
Stego, ready to
so
strike.
impressed by me
Narukami,
pointing out who
ready
needs
to
to
strike.
get removed
Aquila,
that
ready to strike.
it just works.
What is Vergrim? I forgot what that one is.
Jeez.
Oh, keys. Ooh. Oh, your Stellaris. Okay, fine. Do we have a? Oof. I don't want to go Falcon, but I feel like we need a.
I can go Falcon.
We don't have a healer then.
Oh, then I can go healer.
I can go Skyrider.
No,
if we need
let's
a
just
flyer.
do what we've been doing.
Pilot proceeding on
That's
Okay.
fine.
board.
Fine.
If we need a flyer, I can change.
If they have an Aquila, I will just become a Falcon in half a second.
My friend plays
That's just-
Stego, and he loves to bully
Injecting
Aquilas.
protein particles. Pilot sync rate stable.
How many
Light
mechs
flash
get to
initiated.
bully Aquila? Because Falcon does.
Keys from 3
I
data
know.
terminals to seize the base's main turret. A key will periodically be generated at one of
Oh, we have double snipers. Oof.
keys and upload
Yeah.
the
Okay.
keys to the
Ooh, yeah, I
turret
just noticed
before
that.
your enemy.
So we need more tanks and people to go for the point. Got it. So yeah, I'm good with Hurricane and we have a Stego. All right. Yeah, that's a good call. I didn't realize we have two snipers.
I can put in that quick damage.
Hurricane.
And we still have a healer,
Off
so
we go.
that's not a bad team up.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
Go to the east side for a second.
Fire control system unlocked. Objective: secure and upload keys to the base's main turret.
Narukami's getting jumped.
I'm getting jumped. Where are you guys at?
Spawning in.
I don't know.
coming.
I'm
I literally
bad
been in the match for like 2 minutes and I'm dead. Sheesh.
Not if I have anything
Stellaris
to
is
say
almost
about
dead.
it. Oh,
What'd you
oh,
say?
I got you.
Bro, I literally got jumped by 3 people. I'm like, where's my team? I literally spawned with my team. What the hell?
Okay, their Narukami needs to be dealt with.
We got 2 snipers.
Well, they apparently couldn't stop Narukami from focusing me.
Ready for striker.
Yeah, their
They
Narukami's
literally-
being a nuisance right now.
Hurricane. Coming into
Sorry,
Where
draw
you
point.
guys
enemy
at? I'm kind
fire.
of low.
Go to the point.
I'm spawning. Points A.
Online. Insufficient engine output.
Oh.
Key generated at point A. Weapon not ready.
Aquila. Ready to provide aerial cover.
Welkin's super low.
Enemy secured key.
No one's helping me with the point. Are you guys
I was
outside?
there.
Oh my god. How did Stellaris get it? I'm defending.
No, that's. Oh, that is Stellaris.
Yeah.
Weapon not ready.
I actually don't know because I had a dot on them. Their Illuminate just out heals the damage I do to Stellaris.
Down. Weapon not ready.
Aquila.
I tried getting Illuminate,
Ready
but I
to
couldn't.
provide
The Norikami is flying pretty well. Sheesh.
Weapon not ready.
Ah, damn Narukami.
They have an
Or, oh,
Aquila as well.
Aquila.
Point C in 30 seconds. Weapon
These snipers are
double kill.
annoying, bro.
Insufficient engine output.
I literally am about
I'm-
to change into
I need
Falcon.
to switch to something else.
Stellaris.
I'm redeploying. I'm gonna
Sneaking
try to
up
help
for
you.
a backline ambush.
Hello.
Shield offline.
That Welkin's all over you.
Oh, I'm fine.
Key generator.
All right, let's go to C. Let's go to C.
Roger.
Energy low.
Lumine.
Insufficient engine output.
Oh, I can't help you. I'm sorry. Oh, yes I can. Oh, damn.
Falcon's nearly dead.
Aquila, ready to provide.
I'm almost dead too. Oh my god, bro.
How is this Welkin not dead?
It's
I don't
getting
know.
hit by their Lumine.
Yeah, but I was doing. He didn't have his third ability up. He should have been melted.
Trying to get heals to our team.
Let me in, coach. Put me in.
Okay, I'm swapping
I'm
to
trying, I'm
Falcon
trying.
because
Almost.
their snipers are
No,
just going
what?
untouched.
Switching to boarding mode.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
How
our,
did
we have
he see me?
double snipers. I don't understand why we're
I
not.
have
One of
my
our
Pokemon.
snipers swapped.
Welkin, ready to pick off
Okay,
some
these assholes are
stragglers.
gone.
Warning. Enemy secured key. Intercept now. Energy low.
Falcon here.
How do they just get the key
Sky
every
is
time?
ours. Stellaris, sneaking up for a backline ambush.
Energy low. Unavailable. Assist. Shield offline.
No one's gonna go to B.
I'm going to be right now.
Energy low.
Looks like somebody's already there.
I put an AOE on there.
Yeah, that was an opponent, so good.
Stego, ready to hold down the front line.
I'm gonna go
Enemy
take
down.
out this sniper.
Oh my god. How?
Double kill.
That doesn't reach. Oh my god.
Solar storm
I
suspended.
can't not get damage from any point.
Both their snipers are just camping up on top.
Yeah, they're hard camping.
Fire from behind. Key generates at point C in 30 seconds. Shield offline.
They have an Aquila. No one's been attacking this Aquila.
Stragglers.
Here,
The Aquila was sitting up on top with everyone else. Or with the Narukami.
here,
So
I'm
they're-
switching to
they're running
Strider to
double
try to
snipers?
disrupt the snipers.
Yep.
Yeah, they are.
And we're running double snipers.
No, one of our snipers changed.
Oh, okay. Jesus.
Key generated at ready for deployment.
Trying to interrupt this Lumine.
Yeesh.
Defeat.
Those
We didn't grab
snipers
one
were
point.
The only problem.
Yeah, that's why I tried swapping to Falcon.
Oh.
Of course, the sniper gets MVP.
MVP.
Nobody dodges Aquila's gaze.
0 deaths? Damn. Yeah, we had no one combating. How did we have double snipers at one point and no one combating it? That's crazy.
Yeah, that was.
Wait, our Aquila didn't do nothing. 1 assist, 0 kills, 4 deaths.
Bruh.
What?
Yep. And like no damage.
Jesus, bro.
Some snipers were. Just...
Last one. Oh, Jesus, bro. What the hell? That's crazy.
I'll try to stay up in the air as much as possible to disrupt as much as possible.
September 6th is when the window when the Gucci drops. I'm assuming September 6th is when you mean the season ends. Calendar.
Okay, what's gonna happen here is we're gonna get a,
The 4th.
let's say, push the code. Yes, we're gonna get push the code. I guarantee it.
I hope not.
Why?
Because as a team, the teammates we're picking, we're getting partnered up with.
But no, you see, if we get push the code, I'm pretty sure the three of us could carry it if we played the right max.
I could go with Stego.
Yeah, we just play like 3 ultra heavies, and as Tricera, I can heal you. Hurricane can help reduce the damage we take, and Stego deals high damage.
Yeah.
Purple tanks.
Now, this all hinges on the fact that we get push the code, because it doesn't really work in any other mode.
Yeah. What if we all just sit? Wait. Uh, me and Hunted should just sit on both ends of the cart and just go into turret mode. That'd be crazy.
The only problem with that is my decoy drone, they don't follow us as the cart moves.
That's a problem.
I mean, the thing is, the cooldown is okay enough that you just drop one, like, every, basically, off cooldown. You always keep one
No, but if
stored
they're
and keep the other
targeting
off
you
cooldown.
guys, it only takes 30,000 to destroy it. And we know it doesn't take that much for some people to get through. I don't know.
Okay, but what you're not considering is it's 3 of us versus whoever comes at us.
The whole team.
Okay, in that case, we just target, we ping one person, all focus fire them, they're dead in like half a second.
Wait, hold on. Use this card to avoid tier point loss after a defeat. Oh, so you can have 5 of these and then. Oh, okay. So I can easily get to general.
Hypothetically.
Because it protects you, and you eventually will fight a match that you will win, and then you have another one to protect you, maybe another one after that to protect you, and then you'll win again. That get me into GM1, and then after GM1, just need a couple more protection, and I'm in general.
I think the game heard our plan, and so is intentionally trying not to cue us into push the code.
Yeah.
Let me see. Oh,
Oh, there it is. I think we did get.
you called it.
Fuck,
Yeah,
another
you called it.
Stego. Oh.
Stego, ready
You
to
did
strike.
call it.
Welcome.
It's correct
Oh, dismantle
extractors.
forward.
Ready to
No,
strike.
it's extractors.
No, we can still do this. We can still do
Yeah.
this.
We just sit on them and we just literally sit there.
We just sit on them, literally.
Yo, what's going on, Sogo? How you doing? How's it going? It's going all right. Tired, exhausted. Oh, by the way, your if you watch someone for 4 hours, your Aquila has a special paint this weekend. So, but it's all right. We're getting down to the wire. This is probably going to be our last match. I'm getting kind of tired. And we've been almost streaming for 5 hours, which is our goal when we are a featured. Whatchamacallit. I've been lurking. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. Thank you. As always. I gotta do talking about Sogo. Oh no, you don't play Wither Waves anymore. Never mind. I have a video I want to do for Wither Waves. Was working on my cart. Ooh, wait, on your cart or your car? Let's get in there.
Hey, let's try to stick like 2 dashes away from each other at all times.
I'm already
Wow, I
getting shot.
spawned late.
That's part of the game.
Let's. Okay, ready to push forwards?
Sure.
Let's get in there.
That Stego's doing a lot of work
Hurricane
though.
Panther.
Corite extractor deployed.
You spot it, you pop it.
Drop your shield on the point.
They're already on me. Help me! Yo, I am being bombarded by this Welkin.
Initiating
I'm being
ejection
bombarded by
sequence.
their Inferno.
Bro. I stunned him, but no one else is focusing on the Welkin, so it's tough.
Oh no, I was as well. I just had my
Striker
houses
ready.
down.
Switching to boarding mode.
Let's go.
Hurricane. Coming in to draw enemy fire.
You spot it, you pop it.
Corite extractor dismantled.
Darn it!
Where's the-
And Corite extractor.
They got a sniper now.
They always did.
Oh, they always did? Oh, I didn't see it before then.
Panther's nearly dead.
Weapon not ready. Corite extractor dismantled by enemy.
Trying to stay above me. See what you're doing.
From behind.
Panther's all over me. I thought someone was attacking this Panther too.
I was until well.
See, the problem is we want to be together, but we're not together.
Yeah.
I'm walking away from you now, Tricera, because it's like, it's just you and me.
Corite extractor deployed.
An extractor. Destroy it.
Fluid armor offline.
I'm
just gonna drop onto whichever of you I see.
Stabilizing.
My phone's dying. I appreciate you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate you as always. Oh my lord.
Shield online.
We have a Panaka, right? We do have a Panaka.
Yeah.
But I'm 1 HP.
I
Corite
can-
extractor deployed.
If I can get to you, I can also.
I'm right next to you. I'm right. Look to your right.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Get right beside me.
Yep, yep.
Fire from
Oh.
front.
I got a shield up. Put it. Come back. Attack this area right there.
Extractor dismantled by enemy.
So, Inferno's behind us.
Shield online.
We're not working together.
Initiating ejection sequence.
I don't think this is gonna work out because they have all the counters. Like they have Inferno and they have a really good sniper. Now, granted, the Welkin's been picking me off.
Okay,
I mean,
counter.
this wall can just kill 2 people in a row.
We all swap max mid game right here.
Yeah.
Corite extractor dismantled by enemy. Striker ready. Switching to boarding mode.
Falcon here. The sky is ours.
Optical camo. Corite extractor deploys in 10 seconds. Warning. You are leaving the combat zone. Warning. You are leaving.
Oh, launch the missiles. How did a Panther just kill me? They are so low.
Target required.
Should I switch?
Corite
I already switched.
What should I switch to?
I'm
Whatever you
about
want.
to become Falcon because they're.
I'm already Falcon. I'm already Falcon.
Okay.
Okay, I'll switch to Sky Raider as well.
Sky Raider here. The sky is ours.
Then I am Sereneth. I just need that Aquila off me because I can handle everyone but the Aquila.
Where?
Sereneth. Set to disrupt enemy defense.
Corite extractor
Need a sec.
dismantled by
Yo, we don't have no one going out to the point though. That's the problem.
Yeah, we need to actually have.
Panaka, moving in to fix our strikers up.
There's like, yeah, 5 of them are on the point right now, and none of us are.
Yep.
How did we lose that bad?
Telling you,
I
man.
didn't see someone on the point.
Double tank might not, I mean triple tank might only be good for that cargo thing. But even then, like I said, if they have our counters, we don't have a way to counter it. It doesn't matter. Like I got immediately killed by this Welkin. Immediately killed by the Welkin.
I know. We just need a Welkin.
We did get a Welkin.
Yeah, we did have a Welkin. Me and the
On our
Welkin were
team?
bragging.
Yeah, look.
Yes. We were killing them. We were killing like half the team.
Yep.
Huh.
That's what I'm saying.
Never saw them.
That's what I'm saying, bro. I mean, I was Hurricane for like 90% of the match. I was like, nah, this is not gonna work out. Triple tanks. I mean, I know Panaka definitely did something. I just don't remember getting heals.
I noticed Panaka healed me like once. Maybe twice.
Phone's dying. I gotcha. Thank you, Sticks. You have a wonderful night. Appreciate it. Honestly, since release, I've only played one single match of Mecha Break. It's time to come back, Sogo. Just kidding. Well, it sucks because you are in, what are you, in Australia? So you're an Asia server. So, I mean, it's tough. I wish they put all of them together so we could play. Don't forget to finish that coffee game. What coffee game? What was that coffee game called? I don't remember the name of the coffee game. No more time. No time, no more. Oh, Sundays are free. Hey, well, Sundays are good. We had some people ask us about doing Warframe, and I know you used to like Warframe, so I don't know if you still do. If you gave it up, I might look into it. I gotta figure out. I'm not gonna play the First Ascendant. We might take a break on that. You're free on Sundays? Okay, we'll work out something. But thank you, Sticks. I appreciate it. Sticks, you have a wonderful night. Sin, you still there? I appreciate you, man. No more Warframe either? Damn, bro. No more life? What the heck? Oh, Korra. Oh, yeah, because they messed up your Korra guy. Gotcha. I would give it a shot. Korra was too OP. That's why, bro. What'd you expect? Okay. Okie dokie. Oh, we gotta figure out something for sure. Was this the? No, that wasn't it. I'm thinking. Nope, nope, nope. I wonder why they would do that. That's weird. Boop. Let's go. Okay. Let's. All right. I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. We're gonna call it a night here, though. We've been streaming for 5 hours. If you have yet to get your special weekend drops for Mecha Break, we're gonna raid out to another content creator who is having the special drops as well, and you should be able to get it through them. So if you still need it, you still have one more day potentially, depending on where you live. Sogo, this is your last day to get it if you haven't gotten it for you since you're in Australia. But you guys have a wonderful night. I just got all of them. Nice. Perfect timing. I appreciate the lurk as always. But I appreciate you. Thank you, Haunted. Thank you, what is it? Undecided? I didn't see it. What was it called? Where is it? Got it. Okay. There you go. Boop. Unhinged, I appreciate you. Thank you, Sin. You have a wonderful night. I appreciate you guys. Have a good weekend. We're having a couple videos coming up this week for videos. I mean, for videos, I'll be normal, but for stream, one of these days we'll be doing a different game stream coming up. So keep that in mind. Not every day will be Mecha Break coming up. So we have a couple other games coming up. We'll be playing as well. But you guys have a great night. I'll catch you guys in our next stream or in our next video. Take it easy. Peace.
See you.